Let's share it to my Facebook.
Need to get under the rail.
Yeah.
Oh, really? For what?
To run the bladder hose.
Oh.
Logan, you should shut up.
Does he
Hey,
hear?
what's up?
It says what's up too.
Logan says, what's up? That's me, actually, in the chat.
Oh.
Yeah, we actually, that's the one thing, I think it's behind the settee.
Which side?
I don't know why I get anxious when we go up.
I don't know either. I'm not very anxious. Maybe because you feel like you have to.
Maybe because I just smoked. I don't feel like I was like that yesterday. Yo, what's up? We're preparing our boat to sail across an ocean. Hello, what's up, Conrad?
What the heck?
I don't speak French, but I'm in French Polynesia right now. Bonjour. Je parle français un peu. Might have just broke our bathroom pipe.
Oh.
I'm good, Conrad. How are you doing? Like I said, we're just getting ready. We're preparing our boat to sail from French Polynesia to Hawaii, crossing the Pacific Ocean. We should be at sea for about a month.
I'm just cleaning the floors. Just wiping away. Welcome, everyone.
Yeah, so if you're interested, hit that like button, subscribe, because we're going to try to go live as much as we can crossing the Pacific Ocean. Well, you should tell the teacher.
Where's everyone tuning in from?
Yeah, where's everybody from?
What time is it where you are?
We're currently in Tahiti.
And it's almost 9 o'clock in the morning. Sunny, bright, beautiful. Get ready to leave tomorrow. Go off sailing.
You already said good. Go take some Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. M.
Okay, now we're just gonna wait for the floor to dry.
Could you open that then?
This one?
Yeah. Oh, I was wrong.
What? Oh, wrong. Guess a letter.
I don't understand. I know you're asking when something. When the live something. French.
Yeah. Ariel.
If you could translate into English, that would be awesome. I don't know what's. When are you going to go live?
When
or
are you
something
gonna
like?
go live?
I mean, we're gonna try to go live every day. Tous les jours.
Tous les jours?
Or there's another way to say it too. Or is that all the day? Oh my god. Chaque jour? Chaque jour?
Thanks for tuning in, Conrad. Like it and subscribe, please, before you head out.
We just gotta wait for the floor to dry, and then we're going to be. No live en français.
Pardon.
Almost a lo siento.
Pardon. I don't know how to say sorry. I know there's different sorry in English.
Je parle français très un peu. Au revoir. I gotta find the. Well, I think that is like you get a bump right at the start. YouTube promotes it, and if people are interested, they stay, and it probably promotes you to more. And if not, then it stops promoting you to people. I'm just looking for some parts for our fuel bladder.
Like what parts?
The attachments. For the tank, for our fuel tank. The fuel pump. Whoever's here, let us know in the chat. Well, fridge straps.
You're currently situated on our fridge, so when we go sailing, we have to strap the fridge down so in case a really bad wave hits or we capsize and the boat flips over, the fridge isn't a hazard and kills one of us. So we strap it down to secure it. And I'm gonna put this on my head because on camera and probably in real life my hair is super frizzy. Whoops.
Huh.
Wasn't there stuff down here?
Oh, yeah. She likes to cram stuff that doesn't fit into places that it doesn't fit.
It fits, obviously, because if it wouldn't, then it wouldn't be there. You're just.
I just don't like that.
That's what living on a boat is like.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
So I don't know.
Or
What,
external fuel bladder.
wait. I don't know. Do we want the leak cloth? I don't know if we're gonna need it because we're gonna be heeled over this way, so it's gonna
Right,
be
and
a.
we've never used it before, unless you wanted to try to figure that out.
I mean, we can.
I'm gonna leave it there because it's not
Leave
like
it
it's
there.
difficult to get to.
It's not like it's difficult to get to.
Look, this is breaking.
Yeah. Imagine that. Let's fix that.
Today I don't feel like doing anything. Nothing at all. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nothing at all. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes, I said it. I said it. Ooh, ooh. Lexi, why do you look so miserable when speech with the thing?
Yeah? again to put stuff in. All right. Some pieces for our external fuel bladder. We've got the part where you put the fuel in. Tie down straps. Transfer pump. This is also for the bladder. Part of the tie down straps.
I'm just putting water underneath the floor. Let me know when you're ready. Are there any parts outside? The actual bladders in the cockpit.
And the hose. But I'm missing the part that screws onto the fuel tank for me to connect the hose to the fuel tank. It's no good. I mean, I have more in my plumbing bin, but then I gotta dig out my plumbing bin. Well, actually, the quarter breath's pretty empty, so it shouldn't be that difficult. I'm gonna aim you guys at Jess for a second while I go searching for something.
Hi. Like I said, I'm putting water under the floor. This is some emergency water. Not a lot. We didn't buy too much, but something better than nothing in case our fuel pump doesn't work at any given point. We at least have drinking water, you know. Did I say fuel pump? I meant water pump. Sometimes I say things that aren't actually what I'm thinking, and I've actually been called out on that a lot, and it's good that people call me out on that because I don't realize I say it because I'm like too worried about saying the right thing or worried about saying the next thing that anyways, that's a long explanation. I'm just putting water away under here while Matt goes looking for a part for the fuel bladder. It's not very dry under here, but darn near close to being dry. I love these things. Matt recently got them, I would say like a year or so ago, and I have really horrible knees, so it helps when I need to like kneel down. Love these. Great investment. I was cleaning the floors. We don't have a mop, so I just use like a rag. It sucks.
Yeah, I put the plumbing thing
All the way in the back.
Yeah, it's so nicely packed in there.
Oh. I guess we should have set ourselves up for success last night.
Yeah. You might have to grab stuff.
Me?
Yeah, take stuff.
Okay, hold on. Let me put this over here quick. Alright, we gotta destroy our quarter berth in here after having it so nicely packed. Looking for that one little piece for the fuel pump. And that's what happens living on a boat. Literally, you need one thing and you have to... Oh, okay. Cat litter. You have to destroy the entire boat for the one little thing that you need. And put it all away. The not so fun part. It's like going through your garage if you have one and like putting everything around the entire house, looking for the one thing, emptying out the garage, and then you have to put it all back again. Like every single time you need something. Every single time. Just like that. Really annoying. Did you see last night's beautiful full moon? It was called the flower full moon. So pretty. We had really clear skies. So calm at night. Well, yesterday was like blowing pretty good. I don't know how many knots, but if I had to guess, it would have been like almost 15 knots, somewhere between 10 to 15, maybe higher gusts of wind, and it was pretty good. I don't know if anyone's commenting. I can't really see from that far away. Nope. Okay, we're good. Okay. But sailing under a full moon is so nice. I think we're leaving tomorrow if the rigger comes today. So he's like supposed to do something with our rigging. But if he comes today, we're definitely leaving tomorrow, and I hope he comes today. I haven't gotten a text message from him yet confirming that he's coming today. Originally he was supposed to come yesterday, but he postponed for today. So
Alright. I think this is what I need. I gotta go get the hose to make sure that outside.
let me go get my phone to see if he texted. No text messages. It's 9 o'clock on the dot. Hi, for anyone tuning in, it's 9 a.m. for us. What time is it for you? Where are you tuning in from? Let us know that you're here. What time zone are you in? What country are you in? Anyways, Matt went outside real quick for anyone just tuning in. Getting all the parts for the fuel bladder. And in the process, we destroyed the quarter berth looking for one piece. So now we gotta put all this away. Okay, I'll go back to putting water away under the floor.
Alright. What's up, London Jane? So this is what I just got out. I gotta see if the hose fits on this, and then we'll be attaching this to our fuel bladder. Or not to our fuel bladder, to our fuel tank. So that way we could transfer fuel from our fuel bladder to our fuel tank when our fuel tanks get low. And it fits. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this on our fuel tank. Oh, she's right here.
Is that Shelly? I feel like that.
London Jane.
I think that's Shelly.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure that's Shelly.
Are you Shelly?
Are you Shelly? Yeah, that's Shelly. Hi, Shelly. Thanks for tuning in. It's me. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Because I think her Instagram.
I thought we had some random person who was obsessed with Lexi.
Wait, did she ask for Lexi? Where's my Lexi? See, you should have known.
I thought we had a random person
A
that
random-
watched us that liked Lexi. Thought we were already that famous.
Oh yeah, so famous. No, just me. Well, we're happy that you're here. Yeah. So, tomorrow's the big day, I think.
Not random.
No randos. That's okay. We don't need randos anyways.
So, if nobody's heard before, I said that I think I renamed or I misnamed my channel. Instead of Antisocial in Paradise, maybe it should have been Hot, Sweaty, and Pissed Off in Paradise. And that's where I'm at right now. I don't know if you could tell all the sweat that's pouring down my face. My hair is already getting soaked. It's not fun. And now, let's see if I could get a better view of this. Oh, maybe we could even get a better view of Lexi. Come here. Over here. No. You weirdo.
She's scared.
Oh. Come here.
I think
Look
she's
at.
gonna fall.
She's scared she's gonna fall down in the hole. But yeah, I got to install. Where's that piece that I have now? Oh dear Lord, I already lost it.
Goodness.
Good thing I have extras. So I have to install this elbow down here somewhere. Back here. And we're gonna put some plumber's tape on that's rated for fuel line. What do you think, Lexi? Sit down. Good girl. But you're off camera now. Oh.
Okay. I put all the water away under the floor.
Jess thinks that Lexi should have neck problems with how much she has to look up at us.
I did say that. Sometimes I say stuff and I don't expect Matt to listen or register the...
Which I don't a lot.
No, you do. You do. You want to tune me out, but you can't.
It's that penetrating voice.
There's the little smoke'em. Sit down. She looks so scared. There we go. Good girl. Do you want your bed? You could have your bed.
So today I am plumber Matt. Think I've already gone live as mechanic Matt, as electrician Matt. But we are just installing a little elbow fitting to attach to our fuel hose that's going to attach to our fuel bladder, so when we're out at sea and our fuel tank starts running low, we could transfer fuel from our external fuel bladder into our main fuel tank.
I think we're gonna have very good gnarly winds on our sail to Hawaii, so technically we don't even need this bladder. But you never know. You don't
My
know.
goal is to have enough fuel on the boat to make it halfway, so if we have to turn around, we could guarantee we could motor back. And if we at least sail halfway, then something happens, we could at least guarantee that we can motor the rest of the way. There is a set of islands, a country called Kiribati, halfway between here and Hawaii, that we could stop at. But
It's Christmas Island.
they don't even have any protected bay or anything, so you're kind of just anchoring on like the edge of the island, like right exposed to the ocean and everything. So, and if we stop there, it would screw up our PEP paperwork for checking into Hawaii, so we kind of got to skip that.
Yeah, I mean, if in an emergency, we have to do what we have to do, right? Like, we'll figure it out. Like,
Well, yeah.
but the idea is not to stop, unfortunately. I'm gonna go check on the laundry outside. I've got quite a bit of laundry.
Rinse
to do.
it.
Oh, rinse
And
it.
so what I do now is I just put it on rinse. I do 2 rinses for 4 minutes each.
Why?
Just because then it friggin' rinses it better.
Okay.
Because you're adding extra water.
Okay.
Yo, actually, why don't you take this outside and maybe show a little view of the outside for the folks? Because yesterday I never even took the phone outside.
It's really nice.
And we just cleaned outside. Well, you cleaned outside.
I cleaned last night. Sorry, there's a squeak. I did clean last night out here, but I'm doing some laundry now. It's really nice today. It's so pretty. It's really a beautiful day. Oh, where's Logan? Sorry. Logan? Okay, let me flip the... There's... There's Logan. I don't know what he's doing, but he's there.
He's right in front of the air conditioner.
Oh, yeah, the AC is right here. Oh. There they are. Look how nice it is. It's such a good day. We need that rigger to show up. Okay. Best investment, let me put this down a little bit, ever is this washer machine. You got this in Roatan. I love it. Remember I used to do laundry in Punta Bonita? And I don't know, I've been told that you can't do your own laundry anymore there. And it's probably because of me. You know, I never thought I would miss squat. But I kind of do a little bit. We spent so long there. Kind of miss it. It's a good time. You don't know what you're missing out on until, you know, time has passed and you look back and you're like, wow, I really did have it good. So it's good to just like learn to practice gratitude. And maybe sometimes I was a bit too antisocial, but I'm like thinking I should push myself not to be, because it's like I'm not going to be able to hang out with these people all the time, you know, everyone's on their own. Still getting in trouble for laundry. Still, even when I'm not even there. It's so funny. It'd be nice to go back just for a little bit to Guatemala to see what it's like, you know. But I don't know. It just felt like so normal being there. Like, just in Guatemala, you can get anything you want. I will say, so in terms of like shipping stuff, the best experience and most affordable by far was in Bocas, in Panama. Best shipping, fast shipping. You could literally order stuff from Amazon and have it shipped to you under 7 days in Panama, and depending on how heavy it is, you could pay as little as $3 and maybe as much as like $25. So I love that. My sticker loving self loved that, and you best believe I took full advantage of it. So just, Matt told me to put this on for 4 minutes to rinse it. No, I didn't do this right. Load size 3. Wash for 4 minutes. Rinse 0. Spin 5. No, spin 2 minutes. Okay, there you go. I still have to kind of like clean the plastic around here, but I'm gonna do that tonight, and then I'm gonna spray the vinyl with like protectant, and then do like a final rinse down tomorrow morning. But that's all the cleaning. Oh, I'm gonna try to clean these cushions for the first time ever. Because there's so much ash, and I've never like actually taken the thing off and washed them. So I'm gonna try to do that today. I tested it out by like taking the foam out, and then putting this back on to see if I could. I could do it. It just is annoying, and it probably took me like 15 solid minutes to get one cushion in, and we have 2, 4, 6 cushions, I think. So over an hour for sure to get these back on, but gonna be worth it because we're gonna have super clean cushions for the comfort. You know, I have to bathe Lexi and wash her toys. She needs a haircut too, as you saw. She looks very scraggly. Let's see, do you want a little bit of view? I don't know if Matt needs any help down there. I don't know how I can help him regardless. Any plans for today, guys? Ours is just to do all the things. I plan to go say goodbye to, they're called Tahiti Crew. They're like the third party that I use to get some stickers sent to me. I didn't do any buying of them. This one sticker company sends them to me for free. But because I'm using a third party, I still have to pay a fee. What'd you say? Oh, you're saying, oh wait, today's Tuesday. That's right. You told me that on Tuesdays after work you go sailing. That's amazing, Shelly. I'm so happy that you're keeping the dream alive and getting in some practice as well. I really appreciate the love and the dedication. You make time for the things that you really want to do. So do you think you would still get your own boat? Do you want to, or do you just want to just sail? You know what I mean? I met somebody in Mexico in Isla Mujeres, the first year we were sailing, and she's wow, she was over 70 years old. And it was just so inspiring because she's I have no interest in owning my own boat, but I love crewing with people. There's this website that she used, I don't remember what it's called, crew.com or something like that. You wanna have your own boat? That's awesome. Are you still undecided on a monohull or a catamaran? I know you wanted your catamaran, but now that you're getting more experience on a monohull, I don't know. I personally say go for that catamaran. If you want it to be your forever home, I just feel like a catamaran. I don't think we would have if we had a catamaran to begin with, I don't think we would have been trying to sell the boat, we would be probably making it work for the long haul, making it our forever home. But you live and you learn, and I know I interrupted myself from the previous story. I'll go back to that and talk about that lady. But the point is that she just doesn't own a boat and she has no interest, and she just likes to sail. She's fully booked. She'll go from wherever in the world to sail to whatever point, and she just likes to gain experience that way, all around. But so about the catamaran, there was no way back then that you could have told us oh, catamaran is safe. When we were doing our research, I personally was I don't want to have any risk of capsizing. So why not be more safe, So there was no way I could have had, anyone could have convinced me to get a catamaran back then. But knowing the amount of people on catamarans that literally do circumnavigations, like families on beautiful 50-foot, foot catamarans. Friends with boats for now. Okay, yeah. Honestly, yeah, you don't even have to deal with the repairs and investing lots of boat bucks. This needs to be rinsed. Yeah, it's just, this thing is finicky because the weight gets thrown off. If it's not like evenly dispersed, it won't spin. So I'm gonna take that towel out. But yeah, I wish we started off with a catamaran. I really do. I wish people sold us on the catamaran. But you live and you learn, right? Let's see if that'll spin. Yeah, I'm literally like staring at everyone out in the anchorage. Well, they're not, they're moored. Out there. A lot of catamarans. A lot of catamarans. Okay, it's spinning, so that's good. So yesterday, that's true, Shelly. I don't think we would have made it as far as we did if we had went with a catamaran first, because we barely had the money to buy this boat as it was, and yeah, we borrowed money from Matt's business partner at the time. It came with a price, a very hefty one. That was a mistake, because his mom had offered to help us, give us a loan basically for this boat, and Matt declined it and instead went with his business partner, and whatever. But we're here now, and the idea was to go around the world, but things change, priorities change, and we talked about that. We were like, oh, I don't think that had we waited for the catamaran, I think we would have just stayed in the Caribbean. We would have always wondered what it would have been like to come out this way, because we wanted to go around the world. We really wanted to come here above all. This was always the dreamiest sailing destination. We really, really wanted to be here. And now that we're here, we're like, oh, it's not what we thought. But I'm grateful that we made it here. I really am. It's a little sad in some ways that for now we're thinking about not going around the world, but you don't know, right? I want to tell Matt, it's not goodbye, we still could do this. Maybe when our future children are a little bit bigger. Still sail to Tacoma. You'd love the summer here. I still say sail to Tacoma. Oh, you know what? Oh, geez, don't even get me started. So, Hawaii, apparently, everywhere we've called, it says that, and let me pause the spin cycle and refill this. Says everywhere is full. So in terms of marinas, and we're trying to sell the boat, right? So we really need a slip, now more than ever, to keep the boat there. But if they say they don't have any availability, we might have to continue sailing to mainland, so probably land in Washington. And I heard that that sail from Hawaii up that way is even harder, like pretty gnarly. And I was doing some research the other day. Hold on a second. Oh! Oh man. That just spritzed me. Okay, well, I got a little morning shower. Yippee! Oh, God. Okay, anyways, let me get rid of some of this. Whatever it is. Anyways, I'm really scared about this sail. I did meet like a couple sailors here that told me their experience sailing from either New Zealand or here, like Tahiti or Bora Bora, to Hawaii. And then some sailors that, like one sailor that I met that sailed from California to Hawaii. And everyone said that it was, I mean, most of them had catamarans, so I don't know, different experiences on a catamaran. You can get me a slip in Tacoma. We'll see. We'll see how it goes when we get to Hawaii. Like if it means that like we're there for a couple months and we can't like secure something right away, we're gonna have to make another sail to Washington probably before Christmas. I'm a little scared, to be honest, but that's what I was saying. So I was doing some research, and apparently like it's all gonna be like broad side sailing, like broad reach sailing for the most part, which is good. That's like our best sail point. Like we go pretty fast, but also like the approach to Hawaii, apparently it's like really, really scary with like the ginormous waves. And like I read about a boat that capsized, a 74-foot monohull that capsized. Granted, this happened 10 years ago, and there was like a storm that had rolled in, and they were told to go out for the storm. This was on the Big Island off the coast of Kona, and there was like 5 crew members, and 4 of them were on the raft, like life raft. They survived, and then the 5th one, they never found them. But I'm like, oh my gosh, what the heck? And then, yeah, and then I'll send you a link that I saw last night about why are there no ferries in Hawaii, in between the islands. And it's just because like it's just really bad sailing, like really bad waters, like in between the islands. But we're not going to be doing island hopping. We're literally going to Oahu and staying put. How about a slip in Hawaii? Oh, yeah, Shelly, can you get us a slip in Hawaii? That would be amazing. I don't want to do any more sailing. I just want to like, especially month-long sails. Like I'm done. But if we have to, we will. Oh my goodness, this thing. Okay, spin for 5, rinse for 0, wash for 2 minutes, play. Okay. Aw, Shelly. Thank you. Wow. twice in Hawaii and none of them in Oahu. But July, Kauai, everyone says it's really nice there. I don't know if we'll like do any like exploring of the islands, like fly there. We'll see. We'll see. I hope if we can manage to secure a slip, and then I can like oh, I don't know if you're gonna be busy. I was gonna say we could try to meet up with you there, but then I'm like, I don't know what your plans are. I don't know. But maybe like just for us, like maybe if we just like spent 2 nights and I got like a pet sitter for Lexi and Logan, and then Matt and I could like spend 2 days, and then somewhere in those 2 days while you're there we could like meet up for like 15 minutes or something and chat and get like coffee or whatever. Honolulu in October. Wait, you're supposed to be in Hawaii October in Kauai. You're supposed to be in Hawaii in October, then Kauai in July, and then Honolulu is in October. Oh, okay. So then if we're there, hopefully we're there, we'll see you. Oh yeah, that's right. You said about Halloween. You were the one that told me about Halloween. I'm excited. Ooh. It's been years since we saw you. Literally years. So it's gonna be a nice blast from the past. I don't know how Matt's doing. Let's see. I'm gonna open this real quick and show you. How you doing, Matt?
Good. I'm done running it under the floor.
Oh, you ran it. Oh, why didn't you tell me? I wanted to vacuum.
Oh, gosh dang nabbit. Well, I mean, all I did was lift up this.
Oh, you only lifted the one? Oh.
I don't know where I took a little bag of plumbing stuff out from the plumbing bin, and I don't know where I put it in. I think it's good to put away and put all this stuff back.
Maybe it's right in front of you and you're not even realizing.
Alright, well I guess I'll start putting stuff away.
Stuff in the quarter berth?
Yeah.
Okay. I can help you.
Yeah, sure.
Look at my babies. They look so cute. Oh my goodness. Look how scruffy Lexi looks. Okay, I'm gonna come in and help Matt. I have, I guess, 6 minutes of spinning. I just want to make sure this is spinning before I go in real quick, because it didn't spin before. Okay, it's spinning. Final laundry. This is going in tonight as well, so I really do need to wash all of the stuff. I mean, I might do in Bora Bora, I might wash some things to make sure we have as much we leave with as much clean clothes as possible. Because I do not plan to do any laundry unless we're in the doldrums and it's really, really calm. I think on the Pacific Crossing here, when in the doldrums, like it was very calm. There's no wind. There was a little bit of waves, but not too bad. And we did pull out this washer machine out from the quarter berth, and I did do a couple loads of laundry while in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, 2 weeks away from landfall, literally halfway. No, I got you, Shelly. Yeah, I remember you told me Halloween in October in Honolulu. Yeah, I gotcha. I understood. It's gonna be fun. I've never been to Hawaii before. I've always wanted to go. Matt's been there over 10 years ago. And like when I met him, he talked so highly about it. And now as sailors, we're a little nervous because it's not very boater friendly. I feel like it'll probably be very similar to our experience in Tahiti specifically. Not all of French Polynesia, but Tahiti experience. Like they're very regulating. They're not super boater friendly. So I imagine it might be a very similar experience. Okay, I'm gonna hang the laundry and then I will help Matt. He's probably already doing it by himself. Yeah, he's getting started. I'm gonna help you in a little bit, okay, sweets? I don't think he's paying attention to me. It's very concerning that the rigger has not texted me to my knowledge yet. Okay, I'm gonna put you up here while I put the clothes away. Stuff. You don't want to flash those babies around. They get hung inside. But I need need to, sorry. I need to start another load. A bit crooked. Maybe, I don't know if you want to see some water. I love these mountains up here. I haven't been hiking in a couple of weeks, and I really wanted to go one last time to take it all in, take in the views. Don't know if we'll ever be back here. Who knows, right? Who knows? So, oh. I wanted to go for that walk. Alright, I'm taking out the covers. First time I do that. Washing them. I don't think I should have any issues putting this back on. You know, like it's not like I'm washing this stuff in hot water, so I don't think it's gonna shrink. We'll see. And then wash the last of this stuff. Hi! The rigger is here, guys. There he is. That's his car. Behind the red one. Yay! I was worried, but he came through. Oh, careful, the thing is there.
Can you just give me my ashtray?
Yeah, he's here.
I know.
Oh. Can you hang the underwear? Please and thank you. Wiggle, 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 wiggle! She's got the wiggles. She's a good baby. Hello, how are you?
Good.
Ready to leave? Well, we're trying to get ready. Woo!
What are you doing?
My hands are wet.
That's alright.
It's laundry, it's soap.
Being you live or something?
Yeah, it's not on you, it's on me, but I'll put it on you. Say hello to everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Hey! That's everything. That's it for now, thankfully. Thank the main halyard that we would like you to run for us?
The new main.
Huh? The new one, yes.
Which is this one.
You did the general. Let me get my husband.
It's the same color.
It's the same color. That's okay. Yeah. Hold on a second.
So, it's kind of hard to open that.
I know. Come and tell them what you need.
What's up? How's it going?
I'm good. How you doing? Good.
Good.
So I didn't
So I have bought this because one of this affair was really bad. No, that was just gonna be a
maybe the stop thing.
Oh yeah, let's do that. So that way I know that
So that's this one? The one you put is this one, right?
Okay, yep.
And
There's a green one on the other side.
And the green one over there is right there. And if you have looked, let's go to the general. It's quite bad in here.
Yeah, so we were gonna replace this. Yep. And then the other.
So il passe là, il va dans le map. You click the blue map. And the general, we swap this one with this one.
I think I was going to originally replace. I think it might have been this one that I was going to
I think we could use this one like maybe to stop stay or I don't know if it's going to have for a main, so main we can use that now.
Yep. Well, at least then I know that it's just
All this guide reality. That's really because you've got didn't have the setup. Not the same way. So if from Italy and mine also. So this is Matthew. And this is Armando.
Yeah, at least we're going to use them both for poly. One of their sail boats and the other one was I have one more question for you. I don't know if you did this already or if it's possible. Could you check the space? I will.
Rinse your feet.
So if anybody's listening, we're getting some rigging done on our boat. I might actually, I don't know, I think, I might record inside
Yeah.
instead.
Yeah, that's fine. I just had it there because that is what the new thing was happening.
Francis?
Yeah, bring it in.
I'm gonna bring you guys in so I could record what I'm doing down here. We're gonna be chopping up the bed. I don't know if you were able to see the rigger. He fucking just went off the side of the dock and he was pissing.
No way. Are you serious?
Facing us.
Facing you? Did you see his pee-pee? You saw his pee-pee?
Fucking weird motherfucker. French motherfuckers, man.
He didn't care he was on camera?
I don't know if he was in frame.
Oh my god, I didn't know. I was just, well, I didn't want to pay attention. Wee, you fucking oh my goodness. This is a little baby.
Are you able to see him pissing? Are you on your phone?
No. I think Shelly might still be on.
Okay, I guess we pull the bed out.
Okay, let's.
Whoa.
We're pulling the bed out. I know that's getting washed.
I don't remember what the black stuff was from. I don't know. Actually.
Oh, Mandy's on.
Yep. What's up, Mandy? We're going to be removing our bed now and moving it out into the salon.
Yeah, all this is gonna get washed.
I don't remember what this black stuff was.
The black stuff was from the
Oh,
dirty
the fan. No, it's the. I think the fan burned out inside, and that's all like fucking burnt out shit. My blankie that I've had since I was a baby.
That smells like sweat.
You didn't see it? It's probably better that way.
Didn't see what? The piss?
I assume, yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
I have all fucking stains from my old vape as well. Because I used to lay my vape on the bed and it would friggin' leak vape juice all over.
Yeah, that's getting washed. I haven't washed the... I mean, obviously it stains, but I haven't washed it since last year. Admittedly. Okay. So you can see her bed.
She's finishing up work. She has
Oh.
us on her one screen.
Sweet.
Love having multiple screens. Here's my little setup. I got 3 screens for my laptop.
Flip this.
Why?
So I could stay up and out of the way instead of. No, nobody's knocking. Nobody's Lexi. You know what I mean? Like have it bent up, stand up.
But we need to write it down to figure out how we want it on the ground.
Are you cutting this now,
Yeah.
or are you setting up the bed?
I'm
Or setting up the
setting up the
bladder?
bed.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, why aren't you spending the time to set up the bladder?
Okay, that's a good idea.
I thought we were
That's Jess,
prioritizing.
always having the good ideas.
You told me you were going to prioritize setting up the bladder, and that the bed could be cut up later at night, if needed.
So I have to remove all of these things. I can't even get in frame. And then disassemble. This is a little spring system for our mattress to keep the mattress up off the bed so there's airflow underneath, and that prevents any mold from growing. What game? I don't know what you mean by gaming screams, Shelly.
Well, she remembers that you used to like to play games and blah.
Did I scream? I never felt like I was one of those kind of players.
She said,
I don't get into it like that.
and his gaming screens.
Oh,
meant
screens. I get it. I'm sorry. It's been a while. I forgot how to speak Shelly.
And you forget what you say previously,
Oh, yeah.
so you don't understand the context. We only have one functioning fan in this room, since this one got all fudged.
Every one of those fans burnt out.
Unbelievable. They're not even a year old. And they're expensive. Of course, everything is expensive. Let me start from here.
See, more people need to have us on a screen at work.
I know the dedication.
Get those friggin'
What?
view hours up.
Oh.
Can you see the sweat?
Originally, we were supposed to do this yesterday. We were supposed to set up the bed yesterday, but we decided to just leave it for today, day before departure. It was nice sleeping on a...
I mean, we were supposed to do it yesterday because we thought today was the departure day, so it was going to
Right.
be the day before departure.
Okay,
Right?
alright.
Shelly's going to put us on the screen at work when she gets back to the office, too.
Thanks, Sally. Yeah, you don't have to always be super attentive, you know, like, even if you could just put us on the background, at any given point. Whenever you can, that would be nice.
I mean, even if it would just make people think we're interesting, so that way strangers stop in and stay, because they see that we have more viewers than zero.
Normally I'm on my phone. Also, I should probably
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
I should put myself on to at least make it appear. Wow, you're so fast.
Wow, you're so fast.
Okay, I'm on. What? Oh?
Hey!
She doesn't like ruckus
Oh yeah,
and
so,
peace disturbances. What?
do you remember where we had the hose coming from?
Here. What does that mean?
It means that we have to
Take everything out
and
again?
get the hose run up through there, yeah. Forgot about that.
Where did I put that screwdriver? Because I can't do the thing.
Which screwdriver? Small one?
The flathead. Oh, it's right here, right here, right here. So, because I can't do this so quickly like you.
I mean, look at this. Come here. All you gotta do is get it down
I
enough,
know,
and
that's-
then it just like, the rest will come
That's
out.
the part that I struggle with.
Weak.
Jesus.
Yeah, so if anyone's just joining, we're taking the springs out that were under our bed. The springs lifted the mattress up and helped create some airflow so mold didn't grow underneath our mattress while we're in humid climates. We're going to be installing a fuel bladder here, a 150-gallon fuel bladder, to help ensure we have enough fuel to make it to somewhere safe in the event of an emergency. Like our mast breaks.
Blown out sail.
Go in the right direction.
Little bean says she did a little wiggle, 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 wiggle. Go ahead, over there. Oh, I guess I could bring this down. I got 3 off in the time that it.
I've probably done this. I did a pile while she did 3. This is me.
Huh? She don't want to be up here.
Let me see your hand.
My hand? Oh, that hurts.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No,
Look
it
at the
doesn't.
indentation.
Exagerado.
Oh.
Chest, no.
No?
Put it back up. Okay, well, I mean, this is because this is what you're gonna get.
Doesn't that hurt your
Not
fingers?
at all. That's why I don't think it hurts yours. I mean, I just, like, I could do it with my pinky.
So what are you doing?
All I
Okay.
do is push it down till it's flat. You
It
see
is
that?
flat.
And then I pull.
Oh. Okay. Seems like you're ripping it. Well, that's a better whatever.
I don't know why you were doing it the way you were doing it.
Me either. I figured it out. Well, Matt helped me figure it out. You press this in, make sure it's flat, and then you pull. Boom. And here I was using this and pushing this into this hole, pushing it out again, and then pulling. So this is way more effective. And it doesn't hurt my thumb as bad. Done. Thanks to Matt. Okay, now I'm gonna vacuum this because there's little dust and stuff. This we used to have under here. So for now,
Actually, we put them under there, I think.
we could do that too. Oh,
That was-
let me get the vacuum and then let me get the vacuum. I'm gonna mute you guys because I'm sure you don't want to hear the vacuum running. So do you want to check the laundry out there? Or no? Or are you
Sure.
scared that you're
No.
gonna be spoken to out there?
No, they might.
Oh,
They're
there you
knocking
go.
for me anyway.
Henny!
Well, here, hold this for a second.
Well, I'm gonna mute you so I could vacuum. Mute.
Jess is running the vacuum cleaner if anyone's just tuning in, so that's why it was muted. I'm gonna go check the laundry, so I guess I could take people outside with me. Go take a little breather out. Hopefully there's some wind out there. I gotta work on the laundry. Sometimes I have trouble getting the washing machine to dry. Doesn't want to spin. There's supposed to be a piece that goes under our washing machine right here to keep it lifted up. And I don't know what Jess did with that piece. It was here this morning. There it is. So this goes under here to keep this from... Now we tried it. Still not working. I think if the wet clothes in here aren't perfectly balanced in the little bin, it flops around inside and then it shuts off. It's working now though. See the water coming out. I don't know if you'd be able to see it spinning inside. So I think I'm gonna cool down for a second and then go back inside. Unless you're inside sitting right in front of the air conditioner, it's hot down below. Like in our bedroom, it's hot. Could show you guys what the riggers are doing. I'm gonna be putting on our head sail, replacing some lines. Alright, I think it's time to go back in. I was not made for this heat. Mountain boy.
Where's the lid to this?
I don't know, but I mean, we could keep them in there, I guess. Is that all of them?
I think so. But you don't know what. So this didn't have a lid?
No, it has a lid. An inva lid. No, I mean, I'm having the guys inspect all the rigging that keeps our mast up. The guys that are out there right now, so they're going to inspect that and make sure everything's at the right tension. But other than that, no, it's just kind of pick up and go.
Oh, yeah.
So we're looking for a lid.
That Matthew misplaced.
Our mattress that's gonna get cut soon.
No, Lexi. No. Little schmookin' baby. I saw you were looking for a lid.
I am. I was just showing off Logan. So we'll go check the storage unit.
Someone's knocking.
Yeah.
Like six.
Which are the sheets for the
The blue ones.
blue ones? Because I have one there, and the second one, and the one.
Hanging.
Ok, cool. C'est les blanches et bleues là.
You are a motherfucking annoying. I don't see no lids in here. I don't know, the last time I saw the lid, I thought it was up here.
So you're certain we wouldn't need to dive under the boat in case we had to repair something. Like, you don't want this in the quarter berth?
Sure, we could put it in the quarter berth. Although we are going to have no oxygen in our tanks to dive, so
Yeah, but
I guess
you
all
have
I
your
need is fins
flippers.
and mask. Fins, mask, and snorkel. So make sure my fin, mask, and snorkel are in there. I don't think my mask and fins, or my mask and snorkel were in there. Yeah, we'll probably be on, Mandy. I think I'm going to stay live for quite a while today to record what we're doing. I like to be able to have the footage, so maybe I could go back and just use some of this footage of what we're doing to prepare to make a little long length video. I really have no idea where this lid could have went. I wonder if the lid ended up on something that wasn't supposed to have a lid.
You know
Weird.
what? I'm just going to put it in a garbage bag so we don't have to schedule a tackle. So we can transfer that stuff into a garbage bag.
Yep, she wants me to transfer the stuff into a garbage bag. I mean, we could have just put it down where we put the stuff last time.
Yeah. But you told me to put it in here. Regardless, I don't want stuff. What's the problem? I don't want them there. I don't want them loose. I want them all together.
If you're just tuning in, We are getting ready to sail across an ocean, so we're preparing our boat. And right now we're going to be installing a fuel bladder down here. I'm going to run up to the bathroom now, Gord, so if you move, just...
Alright. So this was where our bed was, or the mattress. Anyways, I'm going through our Lexi! Going through the Lexi! Go to bed! Going through the scuba stuff.
Was this laundry done then, or does it need to be rinsed?
What did you do out there? Did you rinse it?
Dry.
It needs another rinse. Oh, looks like they're gonna put the sail on out there. Good. Anyways, I'm taking some of the scuba gear out because I would like to try to go scuba diving in Bora Bora. And also, in addition, so I just like want my wetsuit for that. In addition, I'm pulling out some of like the snorkel gear and the fins for Matt in case we ever hit something in the water and we have like a hole and Matt has to like jump over the boat to put on some putty on the side of the boat. He has some snorkel gear, some fins to be able to do that. So he originally wanted everything to just be put away under the bed, but it's gonna be inaccessible with a like 1,000-pound, 150-gallon fuel bladder sitting on top. It just, nothing underneath the bed is gonna be accessible. So I'm just thinking, if in event of an emergency, we have a hole on the side, we're taking on water, we need to repair it, you need to go jump over the side of the boat, you know, you need some gear. So I'm taking out what's necessary and then putting the rest, like our BCD and my fins and regulators, in this bag and putting it under the bed. So that's what I'm doing, because I always think about the worst case scenario. I always think about the bad stuff, thinking about sinking. I hope that I never bring that upon us. Like, you know how they say like your thoughts, like positive thinking or positive thoughts, positive vibes, positive whatever. Like if you believe in like the whole aura of the universe and stuff like that, like hopefully bad thoughts I don't bring bad things because I have bad thoughts, you know what I mean? So I don't know if anyone said anything. Let me go up and... Oh my gosh, Linda, hi, how are you? I'm getting ready to head home. Hi Linda, it's been a long time. I don't know how much of what I just said you heard. It's good to see you. I'm happy that you popped in. Matt went to the bathroom quick, and I'm putting away some stuff under the bed that will never get accessed, because we're gonna have a very heavy fuel bladder sitting on top. Wait, these are my fins, so they go in here. I think tomorrow might be the day, Linda. I think we're heading for Bora Bora. Oh, I'm good, thank you. I'm just really nervous, as always. Always nervous, always worrying, always fretting. This really isn't for the faint of heart, I'll tell you what. And I'm really nervous. But we're leaving tomorrow. Okay, so you just came in. So I was just saying that I was taking out some of the scuba stuff out, like the wetsuit, because I think I'm gonna try to see if we could go scuba diving one last time in Bora Bora. We're heading there tomorrow. And then also was taking out some of like the snorkel gear, like the, this stuff and the fins, in case we hit something in the water and there's like a hole and we take on water, like we're sinking essentially, and then Matt has to like jump over the side of the boat to try to like put putty and quickly repair something. He's gonna need like some scuba, like snorkel stuff at least. He originally wanted me to just put it all together with all of our scuba stuff, but all that stuff is going under the bed, and the bladder is going to be sitting on the top, and it's going to be very inaccessible because the bladder is going to weigh, it's a 150-gallon bladder, probably weigh about 1,000 pounds, so we're not going to be able to move anything underneath here. Hi Joey, what's up? Nice to see you guys. So happy you're tuning in. Just trying to fit some stuff under the bed. We have up to outside, we have a rigger who is putting back our sail on, putting the sail back on, and running a line, a halyard, and doing some final checkups for us, making sure all our rigging is good and in tune for tomorrow. Tomorrow's supposed to be, right? Because you never know. The weather says one thing on the phone, but what you experience out there is a whole other story, good or bad. So it's supposed to be super, super calm tomorrow. So that's why we're choosing tomorrow. Originally we were going to leave today, but the riggers outside postponed their work for today. So then we have to postpone our departure another day. So how was your Mother's Day? Happy belated Mother's Day, Linda. What did you guys do? Did you do anything? So I think that fits, hopefully. How cold? It's not cold. I mean, it's almost winter here, but it's not cold. I could tell you in a second. It was nice. We went over to Nicole's and made burgers on the grill. Ooh, oh my god. Oh my gosh, it's been a long time for me. Have like family grill out. Oh my gosh, if we're ever in the summer again in Pennsylvania, I would really love that. I would love to like chit chat, listen to music, grill some burgers out in the yard. So nice. I'm gonna look at the temperature. Okay, so this says outside 88 degrees and 72% humidity. We're making lasagna now. Oh my gosh. I gotta try your lasagna. I love lasagna. I literally made lasagna, kid you not, week after week for a year and a half. I used to love it as a kid, and then I was inspired by this one sailor girl I met in Guatemala, and like we had like game night one night, and like each sailing couple or whatever brings food to the game night, and she made lasagna, and it just like re-sparked this memory. I'm like, oh my gosh, I used to eat this as a kid. And I asked her how she made it. I also asked my mom how she made it, and then I had literally been making it, and I stopped when a couple months after arriving here in French Polynesia, because Matt wasn't liking it and then I wasn't liking it, but I religiously made it every single week for a year and a half. No, not that we're gonna be going tomorrow, that we're gonna be sailing tomorrow. Tomorrow's the departure day. Sorry. Maybe I did say that. I don't know. Sometimes I have a tendency of saying things I don't mean. It's actually a really horrible habit.
Is anyone on?
Yeah, Linda's on.
Oh, hi, Linda.
She can't see you.
I'm sweating my ass off.
And Joey too. Joey says hi.
Hi, Joey.
They had a nice
I'm making lasagna.
yeah. I was just telling her I made it for like religiously every week for a year and a half. And then we just stopped making it because we got tired of it. But I would love to try your lasagna. It's been a while.
Bring you guys outside real quick because they are lifting one of our sails, so maybe we could get some footage of that. We have some riggers here doing some work. I'm gonna try to find a good view that's out of their way. So they're going to be lifting our sail up here pretty soon. Not sure what they're doing right now. This guy is the boss. And he just friggin'... Oh, never mind. That's not the boss. That's a completely different guy. But the boss earlier, he just friggin' went over here. And he just pissed off the side of the dock. Facing us. So we could see his pee-pee. Okay, here we go. They're lifting the sail. French people do it differently, I guess, here. Just piss right in front of you. So right now they're lifting it up inside of these lines that hold the mast up. It can't stay like that because when the sail is deployed, it needs to be on the outside of it. But they are lifting the sail up. They're going to basically spin the metal pole that it's on, and they're going to basically just spin the sail up onto the pole so it's easy to deploy. It's not really a metal pole, it's more like a metal wire that goes from the bow of our boat at the bottom all the way to the top of the mast. This is our head sail. So the piece at the front that kind of winds the sail up and winds it out when we want to let it out, we just replaced that entire piece. So it's the piece that goes from the bow all the way up to the top of the mast. and spin so that the sail could spin up and spin down. Otherwise, if we didn't have that device, we would, every time we wanted to deploy the head sail, we would have to go out, we would have to put the sail on, attach it, and then lift it up to the top of the mast. This way it's always set up and ready for us to deploy. It's about 90 degrees out right now. Hi.
Oh my god.
60 here. I think I would prefer 60 degrees if I'm honest. I'm definitely not made for this weather. Alright, so now they're winding the sail up. Nice and easy. Yeah, 90 degrees is just a bit too much. Oh, and then we got Jess, who's gonna be hanging laundry.
Is there laundry in their way, do you think?
No. Well, there's a copyright strike. Or copyright claim. I don't think it matters. I mean, not. I think it probably doesn't matter until I have a bunch of people watching. But yeah, they said that if you are live on YouTube and you walk past a bar for a second that's blasting music, that's a copyright claim. And now the sail's all wound up. Alright, I think we were done watching that.
Ah bah c'est parfait.
Alright, I'm going to... I don't know what I'm going to do.
You're going to install the bladder.
I'm going to install the bladder now. So, I got to, oh, actually, I guess to install the fuel bladder, I need the fuel bladder. That usually makes things a little bit more, oh. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come here. Come on. Oh. Shelly, you make the best hatch green chili lasagna. I don't think I've ever heard of hatch green chili lasagna. What does that mean? Just have green chilies in it? I don't know if that went through because it said reconnecting, but what does hatch green chili mean? It just has green chilies in it? I gotta get the bladder. Bladder. It's hard to install it when you don't have it. So I guess until Jess is gonna get me the fuel bladder because she doesn't want me screwing up her system out there. But what I'm gonna have to do is drill some 4 holes in here at 4 corners for the fuel bladder. And I'm gonna install these eyes so I could use ratchet straps to hold down the fuel bladder so while we're in rough seas, the bladder's not moving back and forth, because the bladder is going to take up a big chunk of this bed. It's a 150 gallon external fuel bladder. We jammed down below as best we could, especially on this side, because we're going to be tipped over this way. So we're trying to put as much weight on this side of the boat to kind of counteract the heeling of the boat, because the wind is going to be coming from that direction. And it's very weird on camera because I'm mirrored, so it's not looking to me like I'm pointing in the right direction. So yeah, so I'm gonna have to drill some holes, install those tie down straps, which are nice because all 4 of them are attached to this ring. Then the ring goes around where you put the fuel in, and then you could just anchor the straps down to 4 different points. So nice and easy. Even I could do it. I do have some previous holes here from when we crossed the Pacific Ocean the first time. I don't know if they're going to be in the position I want them to be.
The red or green?
Which one is the main?
Yeah, the main sheet.
This is the halyard,
Yeah.
and this is the sheet.
All right. So we change this one.
No.
With what?
I'm not
The
sure
hell
the
yeah?
gray-
Huh?
I'm not sure the gray can go all the way through. We can try.
Oh.
I'm not sure it's long enough.
Okay, well if you want to replace the red, that'd be cool.
No, this is the thing. I think we've got enough maybe for that. It can be a spare. Instead of the green one, you
Okay.
can have the gray one.
Okay. That's originally what it was for.
All right. Because I think, not sure, we didn't have the length to come back here.
Okay. That's
So
fine.
The red is correct.
Yep.
The green looks bad.
Yep.
If
Yep.
we have to change, I prefer to change, and you will have a spare one if something's happened.
That's
with the red.
perfect. Yeah. Yeah, so I originally bought the gray one to replace the green. So
This
you're-
is the thing, because
Yeah.
the red is fine.
Yep. Yep.
And we know we still have the length.
That's fine.
So
Yeah.
let's see with the gray, and by chance we will have enough length.
Sounds good.
So it's
We
just-
should. Because like I said, I mean if I bought the gray to replace the green, then the length should be okay.
But
All right. Let me bring the black, and now it's all ready to go. 1 second. All right, here's the bladder. Here's the ground sheet.
know any of the questions they're answering. It's so sad.
Yeah.
It's very sad.
Ay, ay, ay.
Embarrassing.
Well, you gotta learn. After 5 years.
After 5 years.
Okay. I need some of my fuel rated plumber's tape.
Where's that?
Over there, yellow. This is going to be the transfer pump that transfers the fuel from the bladder to our main tank. Some more hose. I have some hose ran under the bed that we're going to have to get. Oh shit, yeah, we got to do that. All right, let's get these fittings on first. Just so I have an excuse to chill out for a sec.
It feels late.
What time is it?
Really not sure. I don't know where my phone
It's
is.
right here.
10:45.
Oh my god, it's early.
I don't know. You still have to go to Michelle's.
Oh my god, that is just crazy.
And then I was gonna see, go to the scuba shop and see if they would fill our stuff. I feel like I should have been doing that now.
.44 there. Yeah, we're 6 hours behind. That's why it kind of makes doing these lives a little difficult, because
It's always
I'm usually lazy in the morning and then do stuff later in the afternoon, which is then what time you guys are going to sleep.
Have you been drinking?
No.
No? Where's your drinkage? Where's mine? Eat that.
Ugh. Awesome. Yeah, that's cool, because we will probably be going live at random times when we're in the ocean. Probably whenever I feel like I'm rested up enough to talk to a camera.
Why don't you put this down some?
Yeah, you can. Oh, sweet, I had a hose clamp in here. 2 hose clamps. But I'm also moving away. So yeah, if anyone's just tuning in, we are installing a fuel bladder which adds 150 gallons, and that should give us about an extra 750 miles to motor in the event we lose our mast, or we can't sail for some reason. we lose the mast or the sails rip. So we should hold enough to make it about halfway, 50% of the way. So that way we could either turn around and come back here, or we can continue on if we've made it halfway. I can't see what the chat is.
I know they're.
Are you responding?
Yeah, Yali, or Shelly said that she makes her own creation of lasagna, and it turns out to be everyone's favorite. She said she used to do lasagna of the week, new flavor every week. The butternut squash sauce and sausage was another yummy one.
I'm starting to lose my taste for ground beef. It's starting to become a texture thing for me, unless it's in crunchy shelled tacos.
He's a picky man.
I think that's on there. Way better than last time. But I think I messed up because I think the ring.
Yeah.
I don't think this goes over. If it's not one thing, it's another. Oh, now I gotta unscrew it again. Gosh dang nabbit. No. There we go. That's using the old dome piece. Yeah, I definitely look forward to the tacos. The lasagna, I'll try it. Yeah, waterbed. I wonder if anyone still makes waterbeds. I have not heard of a person having a waterbed in 20 years.
Oh my god, I've always wanted one. Thought they were so cool.
I feel like I've been on a waterbed before.
Really?
Did someone at Bubba's house have a waterbed at one point? No? Did Star have a waterbed? Are you sure? Man, where would I have been on a waterbed at? I don't know. This would have been like real young age. That's very true. That's very true. Joey said we've been on a waterbed for a long time now. I think this is a little bit more comfortable than a waterbed though.
Yeah.
I feel like the motion on this would probably be a little bit better. Want to adjust his underwear, I think. All right. We got 4 straps, and now we're going to need to figure out where to put them. I think last time when we crossed the Pacific Ocean, I felt that we had more weight on that side of the boat, so I had mounted the external bladder on this side. So I think this time I'm going to try, I feel like the right thing to do is put it in the middle, so that way I could drill the holes for the tie down straps at the 4 corners, because last time I didn't have them perfectly in 4 corners, which I think is kind of what made it fall all over the place. So I think we want the bladder as much in the middle as possible. And then 4 tie downs at each corner, which would be here, here, maybe not, I'm wondering if I should put the bladder all the way forward. I think I might try that. What's the worst that could happen? Maybe not. Oh no. I think we'll stick with center mass. We'll get some eyes installed, see how it goes.
So how long do you think this will take you?
Maybe another 45 minutes.
Yeah?
Yeah. I mean, I'm reusing 2 of the drilled holes, so I'm going to be halfway done in about 5 to 10 minutes. Try to get it closer. Yeah, sure just.
Sorry if I fat man breathe into the camera.
Oh, Lisa, you wanted to take out the stuff. Oh, did you say you already ran the... No, you didn't.
No, I didn't what?
Run the pump under the floor.
The pump just gets mounted on the bed.
What is it that you need to run under the bed?
I accidentally backed out, so it's probably gonna like spin for a second.
Oh, okay. Well, I can see you now.
Good. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we're working on this. So I'm just underneath, screwing the nut on. Once when the bladder is full, it straps down nicely, but then as you start using the fuel out of it and it starts emptying out, it becomes less sturdy and harder to strap down. I definitely lose a lot of fluids here.
Shelly says thanks for the entertainment while she's working. She has until 4:30, so Matt, you have 2.5 hours to get it done. Then time for her to go sailing, except it's overcast, cold, and threatening to rain.
I think I will definitely have this done before Shelly's done.
Yay!
So that will be that one. That'll be that one. Maybe.
Oh, he's not Sorry, I think I closed out. Lexi. Good girl. Good girl. She's staying hydrated. What did they want?
They want to know if they, because a couple of our spare lines out there, like the one we used to lift the dinghy, are shot.
Yeah.
You wanted to remove it.
He wanted to remove it, and what did you tell him?
I told him no. Only use it to lift the dinghy.
I mean, we've been meaning to replace that. I don't know.
We're replacing one. We had two spares. Both of them are kind of shoddy looking. We're replacing the worst one.
I have some clean laundry hanging, so it's drying. There's some clean dishes we gotta put away. That's coconut oil in a garbage bag.
That's not for anything but oil and artique.
Yeah, we've been
'Cause
using.
I've already used like a rag to dip in
Oh,
there
yeah?
and antique, so I wouldn't be consuming that.
Oh, okay. So strictly used for oiling our teak out there, or only one little part of it, and on the front of the boat, the bowsprit. Everybody's staying hydrated. I have a whole list of things to do. I was just gonna message it in the chat, but we have like a final last minute like little provisioning run like to the grocery store. So we wanted to buy more licorice for Matt, some candy. I guess I could point it to myself. Let's see, I'm looking at the notes. We ran out of disinfectant wipes. Matt's over here digging for stuff. I need to buy Lexi a little small bag of food just in case, because she's more than halfway through her, or about halfway through her bag of food. So I'm gonna buy her another brand. I don't like switching up brands of food too much. Could you guys hear me? I don't know. Let me know. I could see myself on my phone. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Linda. I know I had accidentally backed out of the live. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Shelly. Okay. Okay, I wanted to do, there's tons of laundry that we have to do. I wanted to see if we can fill up our scuba tanks, because Matt, the other day, we showed him live doing that a little bit. He was like, put on scuba gear to clean underneath the boat. He's just scraping algae and a little bit of barnacles that got on there. But we didn't have much air left in our tanks. So he didn't like completely finish cleaning the bottom. So I would like to see if our scuba tanks get filled. Today, I have to go do that because it's almost lunchtime here, and everyone around here takes an hour lunch from 12 to 1. Sometimes they take 2-hour lunch breaks from 11 to 1. So, and it's 11:08 right now. So I want to see if our scuba tanks could get filled so we could finish cleaning the bottom in Bora Bora. I know, nice for them. They really take their lunches very seriously and their weekends. I need to bathe Lexi and shave her. She's very scraggly. So I'm just gonna do a quick, not very pretty job. Need to trim her nails and all that, wash her bed and stuff. Matt is currently, as you know, putting on the fuel bladder. Oh, you need to add a little line to the anchor out there,
Yeah.
with the D-ring. I want to say goodbye to Tahiti Crew. They're like a third-party company that we use to like receive stuff, like my stickers, for example. I've kind of grown pretty fond of them, so I want to go over and say bye and take a picture with them. I just don't want to like be caught up there. I don't want to stay for longer than like 10 minutes saying goodbye. Because it's a really busy day today. Let's see. We got to cover the anchor hole out there, but that's not too necessary. We just don't want too much water coming in through that hole in the very front of the boat. And it's a pretty decent sized hole, like this big, for the chain to go down, and lots of water gets in there and comes in through the bilge or through the bottom of our like underneath our floors. Let's see. Maxwell has to go to like a little rigging shop, I guess, to buy some hose for our emergency. What do you call that again? The emergency pump?
It's a bilge pump.
Oh,
it's a pump to pump water out in the event we start taking on water.
The emergency bilge pump. Because our hose for that is pretty shot. So in case nothing works, electrical is out, electricity is out, and we're taking on some water, we can manually pump water out of the boat through that hose. So we need to replace that. And then lastly, I just got to do a lot of cleaning. Like all this stuff, all this loose stuff, we can't have loose stuff. None of this. It's all going to end up thrown on the floor. It'll be a hazard for Logan, really, because he's the only one that stays inside the boat while we're sailing. Lexi, Matt, and I were pretty much outside in the cockpit. And the only times we really come in the boat is to use the bathroom, cook something, or sleep. So we don't want any projectile flying things hitting and damaging stuff too, you know. So I just gotta clean the kitchen, put stuff away, get it ready for sailing. Oh, you both are retired. That's so nice. You can have long lunches too. Isn't that nice though? I feel like we should have long hour lunch. Or 2 hour long lunches if we want to. That's so nice. I love that. Yeah, they respect their weekends here. And since it's such a small like country, you know, like it's just a bunch of little islands, they don't really work 24/7 either, not really, unless they're in like hospitality, but everything closes at night, you know. Everyone works during the day. Yeah, they're very like they respect the work hours, the work days, their weekends, the holidays, their lunches. And I like that, you know, because like obviously America runs 24/7, right? Holidays most of the time, depending on your job. So it's different here, and it's very much island time too. So if they say they're gonna open at 8 o'clock in the morning, they're probably not gonna open until closer to 9. But when it's time to close, you best believe they're closing early. They'll close like a half hour early. So yeah, enjoy the life. It's island life, you know. Nice and easy. Simple life. I wish the world was more like that, you know, less demand. But it is what it is.
You get pissed off every time they close early.
Yeah, that's
so
my.
I don't think you wish that the rest of the world. It
would be nice. I would be like that if the whole world was functioning like that. Then I have no choice than to be like that, right? Like I'm used to, you know, in America, you're obviously used to having things done now. and like customer service, it like America is very customer focused, right? Like customer service focused. Here it's not very customer service focused, you know. The customer is not always right. Versus like I'll give you a small dumb example. So I bought a printer and I couldn't get the printer to work. I don't know. It just, whatever. Long story short, it wasn't working. I went to go return the printer and I wanted to get it exchanged. But they're like, no, you have a warranty. I'm like, but I have a warranty on this. I'm like, yeah, you do have a warranty on it, but you're going to have to go on the other side of the island, which is tough because we don't have a car and buses aren't like the most reliable. So like you're gonna have to go to the other side of the island and go to like a little repair shop and they'll try to repair it under warranty, and it's gonna take you about 2 weeks. And I'm like, I don't have 2 weeks. I'm leaving this country. I don't have 2 weeks. So that's like my American mentality of like, I want it now. I need this now. Like I can't wait. You know, it's like the world here doesn't function like that. So I brought it back home, and then after a little bit of while, Matt was finagling with it one final time, and he was able to get the printer working, so I didn't have to get it under warranty. I wasn't going to do that. I was just going to toss the printer. But like in America, you would just go to the store that you bought it from and exchange it if you want it, or get your money back. You know what I mean? But they don't do that here. It's like you bought it, you can't return it. So it's kind of like hard sometimes to like switch my mentality because it's very ingrained. but if the world was like that, you know, then I have no choice then to go back to thinking, oh, island life, yeah, I don't need that. I don't need it. I can wait 2 weeks. Yeah. But yeah, Matt's working. Let's show him. Working hard. I put all them chips over here. No customer service. What do you mean? I mean, I guess it's been a while since we've lived there for a while, you know, and worked there. What do you mean there's no customer service? Oh, I have to go check on the laundry. I'm scared they're gonna ask me questions, the riggers, and it's really sad. Shelly, you probably know a whole lot more about sailing than I do. I need to rewatch some videos on YouTube. I tend to do that a couple days or the day before we set sail, so I can like have a little bit of a refresher. But because it's never like ingrained, like I've never fully learned how to sail. What's wrong?
You just keep screwing up these holes.
Why? Are you not focusing?
Nope.
Are you just listening to what I'm saying? Okay, well, I'm going outside anyways. Girl, you need to be quiet. There's gonna be people here. You need to chill out. You exchanged a floor cleaner today at Boscov's, right? No problem. Even if it was like lightly used, like you can go and exchange it. You can't do that here. So you better hope what you bought works to begin with, and that they've sold you something that works, because you're not gonna get your money back. Stop it! Be quiet. The more I tell her to be quiet, the more she barks. Little dog syndrome. Lexi. Ooh, it smells so nice out here. It smells so good. Whoever is cooking. Maybe I'll show you them.
Attends une seconde. Ok, bah, en poil. En poil. Ok. On va en libérer un peu de la bête. Ouais. Là. Bon, t'inquiète, c'est bon, on t'envoie la trousse. Là, t'es bien là? On peut y aller? Yes!
Okay, I got another load. Well, I'm just rinsing it, so I gotta come back out in a couple minutes. And then put more things to wash. Here's Logan. He's living a good life up until we go sailing. And then he's a really miserable cat. Him and I, we get sick. Kitty and I. Good girl. Do you need to go poop poop? She's been staying hydrated. I'm so proud of her. Let me put you down while I put her out. I should have taken her out with me while I was filling up the laundry with water. Go poop poop. But yeah, I was afraid that they were gonna ask me questions. Was my whole rant before I went outside was I was afraid I would go out there and that they would ask me questions and I wouldn't know how to answer because they've already asked me things. And I'm like, and it's like basic questions that I should know. It's like, which is your halyard line? Which is your sheet? Which is your, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember. And we've not, I don't know. And it's not like we're sailing every single day, you know, like we sail. Oh my God, she's out there barking. I knew that would happen. Hold on a second. Let me go get her. Lexi! Lexi! Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good girl.
So I'm trying to run hose for the fuel bladder. It is run. From under there is where our fuel tank is.
Here's the menace.
And then the line runs all the way up under the floor, down into the bilge under there, down into the bilge there, coming up here. So now I need to figure out how I can run it up through the bed.
Oh my goodness, sweets. Here, wipe your face.
Yep.
Do you want to take a break? Sit in the AC?
No. I want to get it done. I said I would get it done. I don't remember how I ran it last time.
Uh-oh. I was taking a little break. I know, Linda. I know. And I should have learned by now. Is the problem. Almost 5 years in. Like, I think when we get into the groove of things again, I'm a little bit better. But don't ask me questions right off the bat, like, without having sailed in 9.5 months. Let me have some water. It just goes to show that I don't have it like memorized. It's not a particularly difficult, I mean, it's not hard. I just never have the lines memorized for what, like for which sail. So every time we have to like change the sails from one side to the other, I'm like, wait, which one do we like have to, which line is it? What color line is it? And yeah, I once went on a, well, thank you, Shelly, for making me feel better. There's no excuse for me. There's literally no excuse. It doesn't, I think for many years, I really resisted it a lot to learn, because I never wanted to do this. I never wanted.
I might need to turn the vacuum off for a sec if you want to just go somewhere.
Okay, I'm gonna, okay. I'm gonna mute for a second. Go ahead. He's done vacuuming, but I have to go check on the laundry. But, everything okay? It's okay, it's okay. Okay, laundry is done. But yeah, I just never really wanted to learn, like, I never wanted to do this. I really resisted it for a long time, but I think the second year we were in Guatemala, I took a sailing trip with a captain. It was like all women. We sailed for 1 month. Took us 30 days to sail from Rio Dulce, Guatemala to Isla Mujeres, Mexico, which is right off the like basically Cancun, Mexico. And learned a lot on that trip because it was like every day. Like we would. Sorry, it's windy. The wind's starting to pick up now. But every day, like we would sail for the day and then we would anchor for the night. And I learned a lot with her, and also I didn't have like Matt as like a cushion to fall on, you know, like I had to pull my own weight. So I learned, but I've also forgotten a lot, and that was 2.5 years ago. That was like when I started like changing my mindset a little bit about sailing and trying to help reduce my stress, because the stress also comes from lack of confidence and knowledge, lack of confidence in my abilities, and then also having all this like pressure on Matt. It really it makes me very like emotional talking about it. It's very emotional for me. It just makes me really sad, like seeing him so worn down, beat down. I'm seasick. He is taking on everything, you know, like he's making sure we're alive. And I don't feel good about that, you know. So, but usually once we get into a rhythm, once I'm like the seasickness subsides for the first few days, and I have slept for most of the time, I'm usually a little bit better. We'll see how it goes. Maybe you'll see some of that if we're live. But let's take some of these cushions off, or the covers on the cushions. These are the last set. And then I'm gonna start putting on the rest. Hopefully they fit. I've never ever taken the covers off of these. So this is the last set. 1, 2, no. Oh dear, I think I've mixed them up. So yeah, Shelly, really proud of you for going out there and learning every day or every week. Practice, practice, practice. Really helps like ingrain it. I would crew again. I think I would crew, like if it was like something under 2 weeks, because that month long it was hard. It was hard living with other people. I've never lived with other people. Like I've either lived on my own with my immediate family and with Matt. Those are the only people I've ever lived with in my life. So it was hard to be on somebody else's boat and living with those others. So there were fights. It was just us women, me, the captain, she was Brazilian, and then another crew. She was older. She was in her early 70s, and she's the one, unfortunately, that had most of my issues with. And it was so dumb, honestly. It was so dumb, the things we were fighting about. And I'm the type of person that I don't like confrontation, so I'll like keep quiet. And then you could literally have like dropped a pencil and that will just set me off, because there's so many like little events. I let it build, and then finally I explode and I say stuff. and it was over the captain's dog. She had a Yorkie, a very old little decrepit Yorkie. And the Yorkie was trained to go poop in the guest bathroom floor. So the other lady's name was Andy. So Andy and I would share the guest bathroom, and then the captain and her son, at the time I think he was like 11 years old, her 11-year-old son, they would use another bathroom on their boat. So the dog, you know, that's not my dog. I didn't sign up to like clean up after that dog. So I would tell the captain, hey, your dog pooped in the bathroom. I would see it. I would clean it. I wasn't really cleaning it, but if the captain was busy, I would go clean the dog shit out of the guest bathroom, whatever, so nobody steps in it. But I wasn't gonna be doing that every day. The dog pooped twice a day. I wasn't gonna be doing that twice a day. I did not sign up for that. So Andy would get upset. She's like, it's just dog poop. Why don't you just clean it up? I'm like, that's not my responsibility. That's not my dog. Like, I'm not going to expect somebody to clean up after my dog. That's my dog. Like, why would I want somebody else cleaning up after my own dog? So I would tell the captain to go clean it. So that would upset Andy a lot. The other crew lady. And finally I just exploded because I overheard her talking about me. They were like having coffee one day in the morning. And I was down below. At this point, I think we were like halfway through our trip, and they were like, I heard her complaining about me, and she was so negative, and I just like came out, and I'm like, I am so tired about arguing about dog shit. Please, let's move past this. Can we all just put it behind us? Like, it was so stupid. Like, it was so unbelievably stupid to be arguing about dog poop, you know? So, needless to say, that, I don't know, I didn't have like the best experience, but I definitely did learn a lot. And I'm very grateful for that opportunity. So I would do it again, but like not that long of a trip. I wouldn't do more than like 2 weeks, you know, just for like learning purposes to crew. So keep that in mind, Shelly, if you ever want to crew with people. It's tough. It's tough to live with others, you know. But yeah, that year I felt really confident. I felt really good about myself that I had, you know, Matt wasn't there, and like I was reliable crew, and I felt good about myself. But I've forgotten a lot, even with the month-long sail that we took to come here, from Galapagos to French Polynesia. I didn't, like, we didn't change sails much, you know, like, we set them one way, and we didn't trim it, we didn't really do much, you know, we're just kind of like, oh, if they start flapping, we do something about it, but we didn't change the sails too much, so it doesn't really require that much skill, you know. You did cry. Oh, I did forget about that, Shelly. I did. I think what did? Oh yeah, you sailed from Florida Keys to Guatemala, and Guatemala back to Florida Keys. I actually did forget you did that. Sorry. That's too funny. Yeah, exactly. So you got to go to, I forgot. I'm sorry. But you must have enjoyed it if you did it twice. See, like that trip, I think, like crewing with somebody, because what did it take you 7 days, 7 or 10 days? As you might remember, it took us what, 11 days, 11 maybe 12 days. It was one of the most miserable sails of my life till this day. That was a really bad sail from Guatemala to Key West. It's not fun. So fun fact, Shelly in here on that trip. Let me hang this first, real quick. Really, really quick. Okay. These ones are dried, so I could at least sit and work. Oh my goodness. Oh, great. So I had the cushion back there, and then you are so funny. I'm gonna get to that. But I had the cushions up here, and they slipped and they got wet. So part of it is wet, but I'm gonna still put the covers. I'm gonna still work on putting the covers on. Hold on a second. While I talk to you guys. Now I think these were the first set of cushions. I hope I get it right. Okay, so Shelly was such a big help for us on that sail to from. Oh, you're on the washer machine, and you were twerking. You're shaking. So that trip to Guatemala, that was our first time in Guatemala, and then our first time sailing from Guatemala to back to the Florida Keys. Twerking. And so anyway, so that was like, I don't know, 3 or 4 years ago. I think like 3 years ago. I don't remember the year. Anyways, that's irrelevant. Like we left, it was all really nice or whatever, and like we used a lot of fuel at the beginning of our trip, and then we ran out of fuel, and it was really, the winds were shifting and we couldn't really sail in the direction we needed to sail. Then we got like into we were like sailing like way off course somewhere in the middle of the Gulf of Mexico, which is now Gulf of America. I don't know what you want to call it now, but we were up in there. Just, it was so violent. One of the most violent sailing experiences ever. It was nasty. It was gnarly. And if you look at our track, actually, from that time, it just was all over the place. Okay, that needs to be re-rinsed. Anyways, then somewhere in that time, the water pump, the fresh water pump broke, and we couldn't shower, we couldn't drink water. We had jerry cans of water, thankfully, so we were using everything very sparingly. So Logan had puked all over himself, and I couldn't clean it because I was like, I'm not using my little bit of fresh water to clean up puke. So Logan had puked all over himself, and he had to have puke on himself for several days. And I felt so bad. I mean, I was stinky, I was grumpy, we didn't have it was honestly, anyway. So the way that Shelly helped was back before we didn't have Starlink, so we were using our little satellite, phone to message, and Shelly coordinated getting us fuel delivered. We were like 25 miles off the coast of what is that, like Tortuga Island. It's like a little refuge or whatever, private refuge in the Florida Keys, like one of the most southern points. It's uninhabited, so like they came and delivered us fuel, and I think it cost us like $1,000 to get like 25 gallons of fuel. Absolutely insane. But Shelly was a rock star, helped coordinate that for us because we couldn't, we were in using our satellite phone. But now with our Starlink, we have so much more access to the outside world while sailing, so that's how we're going to be able to stream as well. The bill is going to be really pricey, but this is really our only last opportunity to stream, because we've never, we don't have much sailing footage. So this is our last chance, one of our last chances. Way to go, Shelly. She's amazing. So that's so nice that we have, we had her as an emergency contact. So this year, Shelly, I could give you more the information if you want, right before we head out to Hawaii. I'll share with everybody like our tracking, so you could track us live as well, and like what to do in the event that we lose access to the internet and something happens to us. We'll have like an emergency, it's called like a float plan. We'll have an emergency float plan in place. I'll probably work on that when we get to Bora Bora. So I'll send all that information to anyone that wants it. Linda, I could send it to you too, Shelly. And look, it worked. And Matt was worried I couldn't put the cushion back on. They're so happy. And they're clean. Ah, it smells so good. So yeah, very grateful for that. What time is it? I have no idea. What time is it for you? So I know what time it is for me. Oh, let me fill this up with water again, because I stopped it. Okay, that's okay. Linda, 6 hours behind. Shelly, you're 3 hours. So 11. Yeah, should be 11:48 for me. Okay, thanks, guys. All right, now this is a larger cushion, so this might be more challenging. We'll see. It's such a nice day today. It really is. The rigger, he's up there. Oh my gosh, you guys. On our very first day of the Pacific crossing to come here, within the first 24 hours, our mother effing line for the main halyard got wrapped around like on the let me just show you. I forget what they're called. So there's the rigger, he's up there. They got the spreaders, that's what that's called. These things that stick out at the top. The one line to raise the mainsail, got tangled up in there, and we couldn't, this is overflowing. And we couldn't get it unstuck for the life of us, and we needed to raise the mainsail. So normally you don't go up the mast, especially out in the middle of the ocean, but thankfully it wasn't crazy. But I was so scared. I was so scared. Matt didn't even want me going up there, and it was like literally our first day of our crossing. So it's like, what are we gonna do? You know, we need to get this line because we need it, and like there's no turning back. So I went up there, and the further you go up the mast, the more movement you feel. And I was holding on for dear life. I just kept like not thinking, like I was trying to think like, get the job done, don't look too much into the water, just get it unwrapped, get it untangled, get the line untangled. And Matt was keeping me safe. He was down below making sure my harness was like, I had a harness on. So he was down below making sure the line was taut on my harness. So in case I did fall or swing over, I wouldn't like he would still be able to like pull me into the boat. So I did that on our first day, and I was not happy about it, but proud of myself for having done that. And we got the line unstuck. We were happy. So that was fun. I don't like going up the mast. It is a scary experience. You definitely feel the motion way worse up there. And Matt doesn't go up there because I don't know if you know, but he is afraid of heights. And also like, I don't have the strength to do something for him. Like if he fell, I wouldn't have the strength to like pull him up, you know. So that's another reason why I would go up, because I think it's safer that I do it, because he would be able to pull me up out of the water if I were to fall over, you know. Aw, thank you guys, thank you. Yeah, I felt brave. I felt brave and I felt proud. And I was like, I stepped up. I stepped up. When needed, I step up. If I'm puking my brains out because I'm so seasick and there's a storm coming and Matt needs me, I pull my shiz together, hold my mouth, keep my puke. That reminds me of Shelly's puke stories. Keep the puke in and do what I need to do, and then go back to puking when is all said and done and laying down for the rest of it. So gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, I try. I like when he asks me for help, because he normally doesn't ask me for help, you know. So I feel important that my Matt needs me. No, he doesn't, but it's nice. It's nice to work together. Look, I got the other cushion. This thing. Yay! Here's the other cushion. We got these done the second year in Guatemala, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I've never washed this cushion. This is the cap, or this cover. This is the captain's seat. So if I'm already washing stuff, you know, I don't know. This is more tough though. This foam, and it's not. This doesn't go up to the corners, so I think it's gonna be too hard to put in. I'm not gonna mess with it. No, I don't think it's worth it. I would have just put this whole thing in the washing machine if we had a large washing machine, but we don't. So I'll just hand scrub this tonight. That's what I normally do. Okay, what's wrong with this? All right. I have to do some cleaning. I think I've taken a long break now. So let's see what Matt is doing. While I clean up the kitchen and the bathroom and start putting everything away, making sure everything's nicely stowed, getting it sail ready. So let's do that. Let's see. It smells so nice out here. They're cooking one of these mega yachts out here. The Iron Blonde, Vela. One of these mega yachts is cooking real good. It smells garlicky. Delicious. Okay. I should put this the other way. Sorry. Ooh, that was not that great of a... Okay.
flat.
I think the rigger's coming down the mast. And before the sun fully goes down, I wanted to bathe Lexi so she could dry off in the sun. Good girl. Oh, good girl. She's staying hydrated. It's so tough to get her to drink water. Good girl. Yes. Hello, Matt.
Hi,
How's it going?
I'm done.
You're done? Oh my gosh, I should have had a timer. Look at this. Oh,
The only thing I gotta put stuff back.
we gotta put stuff back, yeah.
And I
It's
gotta,
okay. It definitely smells like diesel in here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. The smell of diesel really gets me. Diesel, dog piss, because Lexi pees on herself. And cat puke. That's an overwhelming smell of fish if we fish while sailing. That adds to the seasickness. I'm so glad that you finished. So
Do you think you could put
vacuum?
the waters back?
Yeah, I'll put it back. Do you want me to vacuum
I
too?
need to sit in front of the AC first.
Do you want to talk while you?
You clean and
Okay, Matt,
I need to forget.
you need a break. Okay.
I'm sweaty.
Yeah, you
hot,
are.
sweaty and pissed off. I'm not pissed off.
You're not pissed off. You're actually in a very good mood. All things considering. Okay, so I'm going to mute you for a second. Shelly. While I quickly vacuum, because there's like, or I could show you what I'm vacuuming. He drilled some holes, so I'm gonna clean up the wood shavings. These bite marks are from last year's sale, actually, from keeping the bladder together, and it like bit into the wood. But so I'm gonna just vacuum this, but I'm gonna mute you for a second, okay? So you don't hear the vacuum sounds.
They're installing a new shiv box up at the top for the stay sail because our stay sail wasn't raising up all the way and it was rubbing up against a piece. Do you remember in Panama how the rigger
Yes.
sent us a clip?
Yeah.
So they're fixing that so our stay sail could be lifted all the way up and not rub against anything.
Oh, so why is it that they're drilling?
They're drilling a shiv box into the mast.
Shift box?
Shiv.
Shiv.
S-H-E-A-V-E.
Shiv box.
It's got a little pulley on it. So pull the line.
Oh, interesting. I can't wait to see what it looks
You're
like.
not gonna see it.
I'm not gonna see
It's
it.
gonna be up halfway up the mast.
Oh. Shelly says that you now sound like a YouTuber.
Oh,
Because I because I said you. I just saw. Huh?
Me or you?
No, you. I just really typing in the chat.
Oh. Yeah, I just want.
Why doesn't this focus?
I don't know. That's why I told you not to use the front camera. I've told you multiple times that it doesn't focus.
Oh, so like this instead? Okay. You don't have to talk.
I know. I've told you multiple times that it doesn't focus. Like and subscribe. Yeah, because I want people to subscribe because there's some things like I'd like to schedule the lives ahead of time so people can prepare. So maybe a day or two ahead of time. But YouTube won't let me schedule them until I have like I don't know if it's 400, 500, or 1,000 subscribers. I can't have more than 25 people. Not that I get 25 people in the chat yet, but I can't have more than 25 people in the chat until I get 1,000 subscribers. So there's some limitations on live for people that don't have a lot of subscribers. I would love to also get 1,000 followers over on TikTok. Go live on TikTok. At least I could play some music to fill in like the times where we don't really have anything to say and nobody has any questions for us. We can at least listen to some Jimmy Buffett or something like that. Am I still muffled? I don't think I'm covering anything now. I might have covered something before. Yeah, I might have had my hand too close to the microphone. So yeah, so I think the goal is, I think 500 or 1,000 subscribers. I think at 1,000 subscribers, I will officially unlock any features that I can get for lives. So I think 1,000 would be my goal, and I think if I could get 400. So I was inspired to do this by a guy. I just was randomly scrolling through YouTube Shorts one day, and I came across a guy who was live, living on his sailboat in California. And he had about 400 subscribers, and he was having like 10 random people come in every 15 minutes or so. So he was getting a decent audience, and he had about 400 subscribers at that time. And within 4 days, he made it from 400 subscribers to 1,200 subscribers. So I think if we could get around 400 subscribers, then maybe we will get recommended to more people when we go live. And then more people will come in and hopefully subscribe, and that will get us to the 1,000 quicker. So I think if I could get 400 right now, that's the goal, and then I think naturally the algorithm will start helping. What's up, Drew? Where does he say hi at? Oh yeah, he's in Washington. Are you with him? What are you doing?
I know you're just cooling down, but I don't know what you want to put away. Like, are you done with all your tools?
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Oh, Drew's staying a couple miles away from Shelly's house.
Oh my gosh, what a small world.
That's exactly what she said.
Seriously?
Yeah, you could take this as I put stuff away.
I tell all my friends we can. Wow, that's incredible. We have met. It's okay. The bed fell over and he was like. We have met just a few people from Guatemala, actually. One person. No, two people from Guatemala. Both of them were people that stayed at Monkey Bay the first year we were in Guatemala.
She might know, I mean, she was there.
Yeah, you were there because we met you the first year of Guatemala. So Drew was there, obviously, but so here we've seen Jan, his boat's name is SV Akasha. he's somewhere around in the Polynesian Islands,
Put on some weight.
and he put on some weight. He looks healthy. What else? And the manager of Monkey Bay, Michelle, I think. I don't know how to pronounce. And his wife's name, she's Polish.
I want to say like your.
I forget her name. It's not a common name that you would hear. It's a Polish name, so I forget her name. But we saw them twice. We saw them in one of the Gambier Islands when we first arrived, Ricketea Gambier Archipelago. And then 500 plus miles later, we see them again here in Tahiti. And yeah, it's really a small world. It truly is. It's funny how you only, like, you meet people along the way and then see them on the other side of the world. It's crazy.
I mean, we were, for anybody that's from Hazleton that's still in here, we were in Panama. I was sitting at the bar in Panama, and a guy overheard me saying that I was from Hazleton, and he said that his dad grew up in Stockton number 6.
Isn't that wild? Oh, so you did. So you met Drew through us. Yeah, because Drew and Alicia or Peach, they watched Lexi and Logan for us, Linda, while we had to go. Like, that was like the year that Margie was like not well, so we like emergency flew back to the States, and Drew and his girlfriend Alicia watched Lexi and Logan for us that first year in Guatemala. So it's all coming full circle. Do you see this? That's the sailing world. That's actually what I really love about this community a lot, actually. It's like a see you later. It's never really a goodbye. Oh, Mandy, you're in here. Hey, girl. You made it home safely. I remember you telling us about that guy when you were home last. Small world. Right. And now he's Shelly, who's also in the chat, London Jane Travels, is staying up the street from where she lives in Washington. I think he had I think he had surgery and he was recovering. He's on his way. I was just talking to him the other day.
Who?
Drew.
You were talking to him?
Yeah, he messages me on Facebook Messenger. Yeah, he was like asking me questions like, how come you guys are gonna plan to stop sailing? And I'm like, Drew, stop. We want babies. He's like, you could do that while you're sailing. I'm like, I know, I've met plenty of sailor people that have kids on their boat, but they also have catamarans. I'm not saying no to that. I'm just saying not right now. When they're older, we could go back to that.
Are we taking this thing off?
Is it time to cut the bed? It's time to cut the bed.
I mean, at least mark it out. Like, I'm gonna have to use a marker.
Oh, no, I was just sorry.
If you put your hand down here, the microphone's down here, so you cover up the microphone.
Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry. He's recovering from... Oh, so he's staying at one of his daughters. I met his other daughter, Grace, in Roatan.
In Honduras.
In Honduras. Roatan. Oh, She's a dive master.
I'm sure Shelly knows because Drew tells...
Yeah, Drew tells...
The first thing you meet...
He's like...
First time you meet Drew, he tells you about Grace.
Yeah, he does. Very proud dad. I loved it.
Yeah, she was cool.
She was really cool. Her dive shop was really cool. We're gonna take this nasty bed cover off so I could wash that too. And we're gonna cut the bed. The daughter is a nurse, so he's in good hands. Oh, wow. He really got lucky with his daughters. They're twins. I think they're a little older than me or around the same age as me. I think they're around the same age as me. I'm 33 for reference. Is this rusted?
No, I'm just.
Oh, you're fucking it up?
Yeah.
We're getting things done today. Woo! Matt installed the bladder. I'm doing laundry. Lexi's gonna get a bath. We're cutting up the bed. Sit down or sit in front of the AC. Was this like this or you just did
I
it?
just did that.
Here, I'm gonna.
Yeah, you really messed this up.
We can't wait for you to come see us in Hawaii too, Shelly.
Yeah, so we might see her in October. This is like folded.
I think it might need to be forced.
I think
Here, take this. Let me get in there.
or I'll just plan another trip over. Yeah, anyone who would love to come see us in Hawaii, definitely come visit. We were talking the other day in the live how it would be nice to have like a family vacation in Hawaii. I know it's also really short notice. I mean,
Expensive.
and very expensive, especially for the time, like summertime. I imagine is probably the most expensive. Ooh, he's destroying this zipper, but we're destroying this bed, so I guess it doesn't really fully matter, does it? And here's little Lexi. She's being a good baby. Oh,
Oh, but that was the wrong way.
he got it. Oh. Oh.
Oh man, this is all types of fucked up.
Why don't you? Oh, yeah, because, okay. Just take your time. Oh, I love her too. She's staying hydrated. Look at all the water she's been drinking today. Good girl. Good girl.
There's all kinds of.
It is messed up. She's such a good baby. I'm so happy she's drinking so much water. It's all that barking she's been doing too. She hears the riggers working outside. Look how messed up this bed is. We really needed a new one anyways. It's literally falling apart. Whatever. It'll still be comfortable to sleep on. And there's a little look at Logan. Oh, he heard his name. She's so scraggly. That's a boat dog right there. You know, I guess I could be, while you're doing that, I could be cleaning up the kitchen. Like every time I come in here, I remember that I need to finish the laundry. It's probably done by now. Logan, excuse me. Throw that out here when you're finished, please. Sorry. Still up there drilling. Okay. Taking these knee pads off. Love these. I gotta make sure they're accessible. Oh, Did you want the phone down there?
No, I mean, I'm gonna get a marker and marker off where I think it needs to be put.
Okay. You have a marker under your desk. Lexi's bed and toy is underneath. The poor baby, she needs her bed. She don't have a bed to lay on. Here's that bed cover. So Shelly, he got it done. Got it done before he had to leave work. It took longer than 45 minutes though, didn't it? But it didn't take the 3.5 hours I was predicting. This is all the little toys. This is Lexi's favorite thing. It's half her size. This big pizza. Got a bunch of fur. Do you guys hook up to fresh water when you're docked, or do you have to use the water you make? Got the job done and entertained us. Aw, thanks, Shelly. So this hose, Mandy, is hooked to dock water, fresh dock water. It's pretty good. They say it's drinkable too, but we only drink the water that we make on the boat. But yeah, that's one of the perks, endless free water on the dock. Whoa. Right? Pretty nice.
T'as un peu d'hiver là du coup?
Des grâces, c'est celle-là.
Des grâces?
C'est besoin d'afficher.
Ok, bah on va faire un swap.
Pas grand chose en latéral.
Ouais.
Okay, and now let me get the laundry because I think it's dried. So I'm gonna put you here.
Voilà.
Oh shit. Oh my gosh. Do you see this? Stupid thing gets me every freaking time. My hair gets caught in this. These stupid buttons. These things here, every time I walk by, gets caught. And another reason why I put this thing on my head, bandana, that goes there. Like, I already have extremely frizzy hair, and then if I add breakage to it from hair getting caught on things and I have to yank it out, creates more frizz, so that's annoying. Another reason why I cut this hair super short, it's gone actually very long. Oh, I thought I had something. It's gotten very long, but because we're nearing the end of our sailing days for now, I'm gonna let it grow back out again. I don't particularly love short hair on myself. I like a nice medium length. So curly would be here, and if I were to straighten it, it would probably be here. Which obviously I don't straighten my hair anymore. But I like a longer length. The short hair was freeing. I felt good because it was minimal care, minimal fresh water. It's so sad that, like, while we were in the Bahamas, like, we did a lot of actually we didn't do scuba diving as much. We did a lot of snorkeling. And I didn't do it much of it because I didn't want to use up our fresh water, and at the time we didn't have a freshwater tank, so like we didn't have a freshwater maker, so we would have to like the fresh water we needed to get, we'd have to like use jerry cans to go to a marina and fill up, make trips back and forth to fill up our freshwater tank on the boat. This was before we had a water maker, like I said, so I didn't want to like use up all the fresh water in washing my hair, and at the time curly my hair was down here, so it's really sad, but like I missed out on awesome snorkeling because of my stupid hair, so that's why I just cut it. I don't love it, but I cut it because I'm not gonna miss out on experiences because of hair. So stupid. Anyways, I'm gonna bring this stuff inside and then come back out and put the cushion on. Or cushion covers on, not put the cushion cover. Hey, I caught myself. Remember when I said I say things I don't actually like mean? Like I'm saying them in my head, but then I'm not, it's not coming out. It's not coming out. But I caught myself. Okay. I'm gonna set you here for a second. I'm only just gonna go in real quick.
Can't find the marker.
Oh, why not? I think I have. Well, don't waste time here. Just use it. I can get a new one in Hawaii. All right. Put on the covers again. Oh, but I don't know. Oh, this doesn't seem right. Oh. That's not the right size. Okay, I think these are it. So I went down below and Matt was trying to find a permanent marker to mark the bed, like where to cut it. And usually we have the permanent marker under his like desk, but he said he couldn't find it. So I have a marker, but it's not a permanent marker. And you know, I love my stationery stuff, so I asked him to use it nicely, like don't use it like roughly. And then he's like, here, and he gives it back to me, and I'm like, I don't know how much of that you heard inside. That's why I'm repeating it. And I was like, you know what? If you're gonna waste time looking for a marker, just use the marker, the water-based one that I'm giving you. Like, I'll just get a new one in Hawaii. Like, it's just a marker. Don't waste time. We don't have time to be wasting. So that's like my mindset too. Like when we did all of our provisioning, I feel like usually we provision not knowing what it's gonna be like in another country, what's gonna be available and whatnot. But because we're going back to the States, essentially, everything's going to be available. So our provisioning is pretty light in comparison to other times that we have provisioned for. So we just keep telling ourselves, like, we only need enough food for like a month and a half, you know, and we're expecting it to be anywhere between 21 to 26 days, this passage, but like we're preparing for twice that amount in case something happens. So yeah, anyways, regardless, it's still pretty light provisioning in comparison, because it's like, we don't need that, we're gonna find something we like much better in Hawaii. And so that's kind of been our mindset. It's like, whatever we need, whatever, we could replace it in Hawaii, like no problem. We all the resources available, which is nice. Okay. I don't know if you guys want to see what Matt is doing. I think I'm putting this on right. Just watching me struggle. This isn't the most entertaining. And I suspect it'll be like that sometimes in our on the lives. Like, there might be times where we're not like talking too much, and just you guys come in and check in on us. And
Are you still using the washing machine?
yeah, why, you need it?
The extension cord, but I think I could do without.
Okay, do you want the phone? Huh?
No.
He doesn't want to bring you guys in. I don't know. So you don't want to film yourself? Because we're also using this as like footage in a way to like document our journey, you know. So it's for you, but mostly for us too, you know. I don't know. This doesn't want to go in. This one's kind of giving me. This one is. I don't know. Part of me thinks I have this in wrong. But then this end seems right. What's for dinner, guys? What are you having for dinner? I haven't really been cooking. I did cook food like 2 days ago. We've just been eating like pizza bagels, homemade pizza bagels. Not the most nutritious meal ever. So we've recently discovered in the last couple months that we were here that they have bagels here. They don't sell them fresh, which is weird. Like, they do pastries, they have fresh bread. Like, this country does French pastry and French bread great. Like, the best of the best, for sure. But they're lacking on the bagels. Is that like an American thing, I guess? Like, they don't have They don't have bagels. I guess in Guatemala they didn't really have bagels either. They had English muffins, which Shelly got me into those. But anyway, so we found frozen imported bagels from New Zealand and also from California. So then we just like get pizza sauce, and I buy pepperoni, which is expensive, and we just like put them in the oven and make pizza bagels. And doesn't take very long, and it's very filling and satisfying because it's, you know, it's ready. Okay, I'm gonna start zipping this up because I don't know how much more I could get this in here. Like, there's like a little corner here that doesn't wanna, like, it's not like perfect. It's zipping up. Okay. Another one down. This is my third one, I guess. Thing needs water. Let me put a little bit more soap. Okay. Next. Oh, it tells you, I think. Well, there used to be arrows. I think we'll bring you in to see what Matt is doing. I'm gonna set everyone here so that they could see what you're doing.
What are you doing?
Nothing, I'm just putting covers on the cushions. Well, I guess, is there a reason this stuff is on the floor?
No.
Okay.
It's kind of glary.
There.
So what I'm doing, I got this foam saw. I'm gonna cut the foam. Just want to make sure I'm not going to cut anybody. This mattress is basically at the limits of thickness for this foam saw. Logan's hissing at the thing. It's not cutting anymore. There we go. And that's that. Oh man, it's hot. Alright, so let's see if this works. I think I might need to reposition up here, aim down. Thank you guys. So now get this back on to keep everything together.
Love that thing. So good. Yeah. Yeah. It works well. I keep on doing that. Here? And there? Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, ça tourne ça où? Ok, Ben,
I think I need to cut a little bit off of the corner. Bye, Linda. Get there. Fuck. down like that. And that's it. Nice and flat. Got some of this. I wonder if put this. Probably make a cool body pillow out of this. Thanks.
We have to put the cover back on, right?
Huh?
We have to put the cover on.
Someday. Okay, I'm gonna chill in front of the AC. So who's still left standing? Man. We got the bed situated. Thank you. Hopefully it'll be comfortable at sea. I need to find my drink. Oh, right behind me. I think that pretty much concludes the big projects. What time is it? 1. Oh yeah, I gotta strap down the refrigerator so it doesn't fly across the boat when we are rocking back and forth. I'm right in front of the air conditioner and it's barely helping. Should try to get some of this dust out of here. I guess tomorrow we will go live when it's time to leave the slip. Well, I guess we could go live earlier to show any kind of preparation. I think I gotta get the pets new water because theirs looks funky.
Hey, hey, hey. We don't have any cameras mounted yet, Shelly. I don't know where we're gonna fucking mount them. I mean, I don't know. The only way for me to have multiple cameras is if I run the stream from my laptop. And the last time I ran it from my laptop, it was, I think it was trying to stream too high a quality, and YouTube was saying that it was breaking up. So I'm gonna have to try to maybe get that figured out. Maybe tonight after I shut this one down, after all you East Coast people go to sleep, I'll try to just do a practice live and try to get multiple cameras figured out. I have to install, we got a security camera, so I'm hoping I can mount that somewhere, that I'd be able to switch to that camera every once in a while for views. Let me see if I could find that. So we got this security camera. It's supposed to be battery powered, 120-day battery life on one charge. Color night vision, 2K resolution. So hopefully we could get something good with this. I hope I could link it up to my streaming software, because then we could have this maybe mounted permanently facing the ocean, because if this is an outdoor camera, it should be waterproof. Weatherproof, weather resistant. Ensure the camera to work properly in rainy days. So yeah, I'm hoping that this thing could get us some nice views. We'll have maybe a camera angled at us in the cockpit and then one angled out at the ocean. And I think if we could turn this, yeah. I'm not sure where we're going to be able to mount this for the best views, because it doesn't seem to swivel 360 degrees, so I think it's going to have to go facing the ocean on one side of the boat, and then maybe we could show you guys nice either sunrises or sunsets. Probably sunrises, because everyone's going to be sleeping for sunsets. Sun's going to be setting probably 1 a.m. Eastern. Do you have any recommendations on where to mount? What kind of views would be interesting for people to see? That's true. Forget that we have some West Coast friends being from the East Coast. But I think it would be smart for us to mount the camera for sunrises, and then I guess sunsets we'll use this will probably be our camera for recording us in the cockpit, and it'll be mobile, so then we could just turn it around and show you guys sunsets. Yeah, it's a good idea if it works.
I guess first thing would be first, I need to, oh, here's a bunch of sail thread for repairing a sail. I need to make sure that the camera can link up to my streaming software. Unfortunately, I mean, even if it does, using my streaming software we're out at sea is going to be a maybe. I'm not sure if it's definitely going to be possible, because we're going to be rocking back and forth, and I don't know how I'm going to keep my laptop mounted in one place and all that. But we'll try to figure it out. It would definitely give the best views. I'm just wrapping up this thread that came untangled, or that came undone. But usually when we're out at sea, a lot of our conversation ends up being what kind of food we're going to eat when we get to land. I feel like since being in French Polynesia, I don't like the food here. Jess doesn't like the food here, so we've been having that conversation a lot. I'll strap stuff down soon. Are the riggers still here? Or are they on lunch? I mean, you haven't been too thrilled with all the food at all the restaurants. I don't know who Gifford is. Oh, riggers. That's that. Time to put the foam saw away. This thing was, well, I mean, I want to say it was a good investment, but I've only had to use it twice. So, I mean, I guess take that how you will. But it is always nice having the right tool for the job. Oh God, here we go. I've had rice and peas at least 3 times in the last week. for those that don't know, my favorite food is just plain white rice and canned peas. Nice little quick gourmet meal. Ah, rice and peas. It's what I'm known for. Rice and peas and Spurs jerseys. Okay, now I gotta figure out charging this bad boy. Ooh, user manual in English. Let's see.
I think it's time little baby comes out for little potty.
Okay. I'm gonna put you guys on this gimbal. We're gonna see if we could capture the motion of the boat. Because since I had you guys on a tripod, that's just moving with the boat. You can't tell. I want to see if this. Whoa. Whoa.
Come on, let's go for the
Now this thing's gonna want to
water.
compensate for the motion of the boat. So you should see the motion of the boat.
Oh,
We're not
right.
moving that much, so it shouldn't be that bad.
No, it's really calm today, not much movement. Oh, we need a. Oh, I keep forgetting about the garbage bag. Did Logan crawl on this yet?
I mean, I don't know.
No,
Where is?
he's over there in his little corner. This is pretty much dried.
Device powered on. Welcome to EasyViz.
Camera's talking to me.
EasyViz app. Device Wi-Fi configuration.
I have to download the EasyViz app.
I'm gonna vacuum really quickly because there's stuff flying. You see all these particles? So if we wanted to mute everyone for 30 seconds.
I'm gonna move it.
Or they could, you can mute yourself and we'll give you a thumbs up too. And we're done.
Stop. Give me 1 minute.
doesn't suck very
Shaw, me and Doris were just talking about you today and yesterday. Doris had brought up the time that we went camping between, what was it, 7th and 8th grade, or 8th and 9th grade? So we went camping by the woods, and it was supposed to be for 3 days, and I just brought one Insane Clown Posse CD for us to listen to the entire weekend. I remember that. We were just talking about that. Well, I mean, through text messages. It was over the night. I woke up to some messages about it this morning. I used to depend on Doris to remember all the stuff from back in those days, and now his memory's shot, so neither of us barely remember half the shit that we did back then.
I think we're gonna be really comfortable this time.
Yeah.
I hope so.
And oh man, this gimbal thing is friggin' crazy.
Yeah, I don't have patience for that.
Let's flip this upside down.
You insist on using.
But yeah, I put this little piece of foam here because that's the side that we should be leaning on. When we're out at sea, the boat should be heeled over that way,
Yeah.
so we'll be leaning down there.
And if not, we have a
Pillows,
bunch of pillows.
yeah, we have millions of pillows and all the good things.
And I just bought 2 more.
I'm gonna put this phone back on the regular tripod. But yeah, I actually just listened to that Insane Clown Posse CD probably a month or 2 ago. I went back and I listened to their first 5 CDs just for nostalgia, not something I care to listen to, but brought me back to 7th, 8th grade.
Look it. The lid.
Oh, there's the. I knew it was back there.
Shelly, I think if you're still here, you're the only one that knows this lid. We found it. I don't know if you remember about a lid.
I feel like there was something else that me and Doris were talking about. Where's my phone?
Your phone?
He said on that camping trip we said we weren't going to go back to civilization for 3 days, but we all went back to our houses to take shits and to use Doris's pool because it was ball sweat hot out. Spent a lot of time in the woods behind my house.
Back in them days.
Okay, we're gonna see if we could get the security camera working. Select the region.
Are you done with
USA.
this? Did you
Yeah.
you put everything away? Can I have the bags, please? Those are fridge straps. Do you think you'll need this box, or do you want to keep it just in case?
What? No.
You don't need it?
I'll keep it. Or take a picture of the barcodes on the back. Here.
That's it?
I guess.
You don't want to take pictures of all sides?
So if anyone's just joining, I'm just trying to get a security camera set up to see if maybe we'll be able to get some good footage on this trip. Asked me to scan a barcode. Shows up. Power on the device that wait. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Thought I'd hook it up to the Wi-Fi.
Okay, so just to review what needs to get done. Want to go to Tahiti Crew? Huh? Are you shaking your head? Oh. Okay. We're working on laundry. We want the last minute food stuff. Gonna get Lexi food. Almost done with laundry. I need to sweep, mop, clean the floors, bathe Lexi, shave her, cut her nails. Bladder's installed. You need to add that line, that little line to the anchor with the D-ring.
What? Why do you
No,
look like
I don't know. Cover the anchor hole. Still gotta go to the plonge. Is that how you say it? Scuba tanks. And clean the bathroom, kitchen, and stow away everything else. Oh, you have to remove this rusty screws still from around the entire boat. The shells. That's it. That's all she wrote. So basically, to sum it all up, cleaning, say goodbye, strap stuff down.
Say goodbye.
Say goodbye. Say goodbye.
Connecting to Wi-Fi.
And that's it. Laundry, cleaning, bathing, put stuff away, get the boat ready
to set sail tomorrow.
Configuration.
I'm gonna have a little seaweed snack. I should not be eating this, but I'm going to. I have 2 more packs of these left. I love the seaweed. It's like it's just salt on it. So I'm gonna have that as a little snack. And some water. So do you want me to throw this ginger beer away? It was under the floor.
I guess.
I mean, it feels like it's half, like, feel that. I don't know. Would you keep it or no?
Throw it out.
Oh, Lexi, it is hot because we have this. I'm gonna close this because, oh, I think it's still, like, you could still see, right? It's not the best lighting, but you could still see.
Yeah, I think it's alright.
What did she say?
No, ginger beer is good for seasickness and it's hard to find. This ginger beer has been on this boat for probably,
Over a year.
I don't know, I started getting tired of it. It makes my stomach hurt and she doesn't drink it.
I don't drink it. It's that particular ginger beer. I don't know. I feel like ginger ale is better because it's like it's not as potent. I don't know. This ginger beer, this particular brand is strong, straight up ginger, and it does make my stomach churn. You have to make your own? How'd you make it? How did you make it? It is hard to find. How much longer did you want to stream for?
I'm not sure. I mean, we probably
I think we should probably
wrap it up
yeah.
in 30. See you later, Shelly.
Bye, Shelly. Thanks
Nice
for
seeing
hanging
you
out.
too.
Have fun sailing.
The quality is good. I hope I could get this to stream. It would be pretty cool if I could get this to stream. Oh yeah, I could do it. I'm starting to get worried that it's not made to stream and it's just made to record clips when the motion sensor goes off. So that could be a problem. What is this?
Whoa.
Fucking lights?
What's going on?
What's
Hey.
up?
Oh,
Oh,
sure
it's Andy.
goes. Yeah.
What's up?
Well, Zandy, you missed the bladder installation, and Matt cut up the bed. I'm doing laundry and eating seaweed at the moment. Matt's trying to figure out how to stream, like the.
Using our security camera.
There you go. We had the riggers come. They're currently on a lunch break. It's 1:26 p.m. here.
Linda and Joey were in earlier.
Yep. Our friend Shelly.
Yeah, Shelly. That's just a night vision. Tom Shaw. Who else was in here today? Mandy.
Mandy.
So that's the security camera that I'm trying to work on. I'm hoping that it could stream. I'm hoping it's not just set up to record clips whenever the motion sensor goes off. Yep. I mean, I think everything's pretty much, aside from fueling up, like we could, well, the riggers are still outside finishing up. But, yeah, other than that, I mean, we're pretty much ready.
Yeah.
At least to head to Bora Bora. There's some projects we want to do in Bora Bora still, too.
Yeah. It's mostly like just like cleaning and scrubbing and stowing away stuff, really. Like, that's all that's really left. But all the major stuff is done, thankfully. So yeah, I'm excited to head to Bora Bora. I'm not excited about the Hawaii trip, but I'm excited about Bora Bora. Should only be like a day and a half. Yes, Andy. I think I think Matt wants to stream us as we are undocking. We'll likely not be very attentive to the chat or anything like that, because it's pretty chaotic whenever we dock and undock. So I think we should be streaming all of it, just probably not too attentive to the camera or the chat during that time.
Yeah, I'll post ahead of time as much as I could. I mean, we'll probably start streaming an hour or so before we leave, like just recording preparations and everything.
Yeah, I want to see, I have to go talk to the marina. I forgot I had to do that, but we need to go pay as well. But I'm going to see if they can help us between 7:30 and 8 o'clock a.m.
Do you just eat all them seaweeds?
Yeah, I always eat a whole bag. There's like freaking 5 little seaweeds in a bag.
Good, I hope you eat them all before we get out to sea and then you're crying about it the whole time.
Maybe I won't like the smell of it because it's seaweed. So maybe we'll start streaming around 7 a.m. So what is that? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1 o'clock. 7 a.m., 1 o'clock Eastern. Tomorrow.
I gotta wait for the security camera to charge.
You guys could witness firsthand the way Captain Matt docks,
Undocks?
undocks and dock, and then undock again.
It's always a nerve-wracking experience, but he always does an amazing job. Matt is someone that does very well, very, very well under pressure,
Yes.
and is able to make very critical decisions in short amount of time, like on the spot, like quick on his feet. Very good at that. I have to cry first, and then I'm able to think. I have to waste precious moments crying under the stress.
Yeah, we got a bunch done. What time is it?
1:30.
Oh, I got plenty of time to go to Michelle.
Remember, things start closing in an hour and a half. I'm thinking we go to the store again real quick. We go to the plongée. Hat. Matt wants to show you. I just finished eating, anyways. I had a whole bag of seaweed. He was judging me for it.
I'm not. I'm judging the fact that you were going to be out at sea crying about the fact
We're
that
going
you
to
blew
the
through all
store
your
again. We're just going to go get a couple more things.
Yeah, that's exactly what you said about the mashed potatoes. And guess what? We're not having mashed potatoes now because they're all out. Because you're like, we'll buy them later
They
when they're
had them
sold
in
out.
stock for months.
No,
upon
I
months.
told you that they were going to be gone because they ran out. One time they ran out, and we had to wait like 3 months for them to get them back in stock.
Well,
So now we have no mashed potatoes.
we got fresh potatoes anyways, which last a very long time. I would say 3 to 4 weeks. So before they start shriveling up. Stop your bickering. That's what we do, Sandy. It's what we do. It's annoying. I know. It's very annoying. Bye, Mandy. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good night. See
Good
you
night.
tomorrow. Yeah, we're almost wrapping up here. I think maybe like 25 more minutes. And get the final cleaning and stuff done. I'll show you what he did. Oh, this is the bed, Zandy.
I think you should probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna have some water first.
Because the chat kind of blocks the bottom part.
Alright, I'll show you. Show you the work that was done today. So there's no cover on it, but Matt cut up the bed to fit in here, and it'll be nice and comfortable. No more hamburger. I'm washing the covers to everything currently. And then if you turn around, he installed the bladder. So this is gonna get filled up with fuel tomorrow morning. So you'll witness that happening when you tune in. I
mean, honestly, maybe we'll go.
have to clean still, but
we'll go live at like friggin' 7 a.m. tomorrow.
I just told
which would
them
be
that.
Like 1 p.m. their time.
Yeah, I told them that.
Okay.
7 a.m. because I would like to see if we could get undocked between 7:30 and 8.
What time is the fuel station open?
They're open at 7. I see him every day at 7. And then we have a lazy cat over here behind the bucket. I don't know if I could say the N word on here.
I wouldn't.
I-
You're not friggin' black.
Matt says I'm not black, but I mean, I don't know. This looks pretty dark to me. Yeah, this bed was pretty much shot. Yeah, this is 150 gallons right here, and it'll weigh probably about 1,000 pounds. And yeah, and then the riggers went on lunch, and they're finishing up their work outside. I cleaned last night the cockpit, and now I'm gonna literally get all this put away. All that could be out here. All this. There's a schmucks. Okay. So you could talk to your sister. Well,
I mean, I don't think we really have much more to do today.
yeah, I'm just putting laundry away now.
But they got our head sail on. I think they replaced some ropes or lines for us. They're still not here.
Spinning the wash,
Yeah, I'll dry it.
spin it, and then rinse it one more time.
I'm gonna friggin' puff on a little something while the friggin' riggers aren't here. Yeah, the boat's all cleaned up out here. Took our tarps down. The deck is the cleanest it's been in a long time. Could actually have a little view now. Mega yachts are usually blocking it though. I think one's called AIX. That one's Treehouse. And then we got Iron Blonde in front of us. And I don't remember what the sailing yacht is. That's my view. I'm definitely dehydrated. Oh yeah, let me check the temperature. (93 degrees, 64% humidity.
Is that the hotspot phone?
Yeah.
Maybe we could take them to say goodbye to Tahiti Crew.
I'm not going to Tahiti Crew, but if you want to go, you can. The only problem is,
But while you're at Michelle's, I could say goodbye to Tahiti Crew. So I
will
have
you
a-
take it with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have an excuse to like not sit and talk.
Okay. How long are you going to be on the treadmill, Zand?
She likes to go for a half hour, I think.
Oh, that's nothing.
That's not. Well, she walks the dogs a million times a day.
I'm just kidding, Jess.
Okay.
So I guess we're going to bring the camera, and I'm going to go buy some hoses from the local chandlery, and Jess is going to say goodbye to the yacht services company here that helps yachts out with different things, receiving packages, checking in, all that kind of stuff. So I guess you'll get to come and see that. Did you just show up to Zan? You weren't here earlier then? Yeah, you missed a lot. If I would have friggin' went live when we first arrived in Tahiti, I mean, our lives would have been completely different. I feel like being on camera makes me fucking not be lazy. Can't let people know that I'm really lazy. Yeah, Linda and Joey were here for probably the first 2.5 hours. I don't know if you were in here yesterday when Sandy was in. Wish I would have brought a drink out. Yeah, I need to go inside and get more drinkage. I gotta fill it up. This is not enough.
Well, I'm rubbing my teeth. Are you okay?
Oh, that fucking hurt.
I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Oh, that fucking hurt.
I'm sorry. Did you hit your back?
I stepped here instead of here. Yeah, so we've had some people joining. I feel like today was probably the most ever. I guess because I actually got on at a decent time.
Oh yeah, Sandy was here.
Yesterday, yeah. Or was she here today too?
I think she was here today too, for a little bit. She
I
didn't
don't
stay very
remember.
long. Yeah, she was there when we had just lifted the bed out,
Oh,
and I was putting scuba gear under the bed. She didn't stay long, but I forgot she had joined.
that's probably too much. That's good.
Okay, I think I'm good to go.
It smells.
You need a new bottle.
No, my shirt smells.
Yeah, that's why. Oh yeah. It smells like mojo.
What the fuck does that mean?
You don't remember what mojo means? I don't use the word in a few weeks and you forget. Mojo. Mojo means like damp clothing smell. Like mold. Are you changing your shirt then? Do you want me to wash that?
I guess.
Here. I spritz myself so I don't stink too bad when I hug people. The very
Have you
sweaty-
guys ever had your period?
What? Clothes blow off the boat when you hang them dry. Yes, actually. A whole ass blanket. Like a thick quilt, actually. Right here in this dock. I was very upset because it's not like we have very many blankets and quilts and things. And it was a really pretty one. I know, Zandy. Okay, yeah, the phone is also. We're cutting this.
Guess who we just bought backup batteries?
Oh. God bless you. Anyways, yeah, it was here. It was very windy. I didn't tend to it. I hadn't gone out for a couple hours to check on the. No, because I didn't know until it was too late. So like it blew away and I guess into the water and
If
sank.
you would have, oh yeah, maybe.
No, I didn't know it was too
No,
late.
I was gonna say if you paid
I-
attention to the WhatsApp group, maybe somebody found it.
No.
We never pay attention to the local WhatsApp.
Yeah,
group.
but also nobody's gonna care. So I was quite upset. It was actually a really nice blanket too. It was coastal. It was blue and white with like, seahorses and shells, and it looked really cute. And I was upset. Yeah, I was really upset. So that happened. So now, are you ready? Now, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I'm gonna use you as an excuse to like not stay longer than a couple minutes.
You know what's funny?
At Tahiti Crew, where they receive my stickers. What?
You're saying that, and then they're gonna be like, "Oh, you're filming? What's your channel name?" And you're gonna, and they're gonna be able to go back and see this and see that you.
But can you also come and get me? Like once you get your hose, can you come and get me?
Of course.
And then I'd be like, oh, gotta go. You have to go
There you
shopping.
go. Again, Tahiti Crew, you heard it here.
They're not gonna watch. Okay, that's the plan. Sounds good, guys? I have to have a rescue plan because I never know how to like leave conversations in a polite way. Like whenever Matt leaves, like it's very blunt, but it's like ha
I'll
ha
just
ha.
turn around and walk away from
Yeah,
somebody.
and then people will laugh and think it's like funny because like he could get away with it. But like if I do something like that, it'd be like rude, you know. So, anyways, we're leaving, and I think I'll close this so Logan doesn't get in here, huh?
Yeah. I mean, we don't. It'll keep the boat cooler now for the last day. We'll be cooler in here.
Oh, cool.
If you
It's
keep that
gonna be
close.
like camping.
Yeah, we're gonna be camping today
We're gonna be camping.
on our friggin' living room floor. Well, I guess you could get down off the boat first. And
Let's go. This is scrub wear. I wear
everything you wear is
everything
scrubwear.
I wear is scrubby. Grunge.
The beast exiting her cave. Boom, 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 boom.
Could you grab my phone, please, or hang this one?
Where is your phone?
I think it's on the settee or on the bed, the room.
I don't see a phone. Yeah, first we gotta find our phone. It's probably outside. But we'll check everywhere it's not first.
You have my phone?
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, just a couple more pins. Even with the amount of pins that I put on this, that blanket still blew away. So, I mean, it was really windy that day. So that's our bed cover. And then look at all your, like, you see all this, like, fibrous
Yeah.
stuff from that bed?
It's not fiberglass though, so it's not
But
itchy.
it's itchy.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Let's go. Do you have your shoes?
I'm just going to Michelle's.
Aren't we going to the store?
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, here, hold this.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Thank you. Under steps. I can't see anything. I don't know. I tapped something. It's too bright. Okay, I hope I'm on now. We're going on an adventure. Yay! I'm going to sit you down while I get off the boat. It's too bright out. Okay, thank you, Zandy. Okay. Oh, Matt put this on last night too. He had like a couple people talk to him.
Yeah, I was going to talk about that when I got off.
Oh. Okay.
You're facing yourself.
Oh, I am? Okay, sorry. Here we go.
Yeah, I put this on yesterday, and while I was putting it on, I had more people talk to me in the half hour that I put it on than the whole 9 months we were here.
Seriously, we had like the one guy was really, really drunk. Which, by the way, I saw him again. Yeah, when I was walking Lexi. I don't think he recognized me, obviously, because it was dark. But, huh?
Where was
He was by the canal, like the little bridge. But he was like, I don't even know. He was very drunk. He was very, very drunk.
South African guy.
Super intoxicated. Like he wasn't even walking right.
Unbelievable. That is just so unacceptable.
He was like mumble, mumble, grumble, grumble. Hello. Huh?
Walla Walla Bing Bang.
Walla Walla Bing Bang. Oh, wait. I need to check if I put my phone away. Yes, I did. Okay, I have my phone.
I didn't bring my phone.
You didn't bring your phone. Do you need your phone? Do you want me to go get
I
it?
just... No. I think I could. I just need to figure out how many centimeters is in foot. But I could do that at the shows.
Are you sure? I can literally go.
Come on. The Wi-Fi.
Sorry, yeah, we didn't have Wi-Fi. I just realized it. I thought there was baby shark in the water. Was the last thing I said, but it's just a bunch of fish. Oh, Zandy probably texted me. Let me see. You guys aren't live anymore. Thank you, Zandy. Yeah, we're back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, we gotta go up to the office.
For what?
We gotta pay and let them know. You don't want to do that? You don't want to set us up for tomorrow? Do you want to go get the hose while I do that then?
Yeah, and then because then I'm gonna up to do that.
I need a card. But then how are you gonna pay? Or should I just
use that because that's more expensive? Oh yeah, I got this.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go up to the office to pay and let them know that we're leaving tomorrow. Good. Hello, Yarana.
Elle veut juste déplacer son bateau, comme ça l'autre il peut venir. Sur la bouée. Non.
I figured it out. I think.
C'était la seule. Ouais,
Bonjour. And we are leaving tomorrow.
Yeah.
So I want to pay from 1st of May to tomorrow.
Okay.
And can we have somebody in the water to help pull us out?
on va aller là, on va changer ton client et on va taper sur tout.
C'est 1000 francs le gaz. Voilà, et puis on vous les rendra des clés. Oui, t'inquiète. Pas vous le rendrez à Roland parce que nous serons plus là. Ah, d'accord, ok.
On va aller sortir une facture.
Vous avez passé un bon séjour?
Ouais, c'est pas. On va faire contrôler, dupliquer la facture du mois d'avant.
Vous avez fait quoi alors?
On est allé jusqu'à
On
tard.
va faire au 1405.
Ça a été une organisation?
Ouais, c'est pas tout cool. Moi, j'ai pas l'habitude de mon temps que j'étais venu sur le catamaran.
Ah, c'est différent. Pas pareil, c'est différent.
C'est vrai. Pour les gens qui sont vraiment des voileux, ouais, c'est. On va quand même. Moi, j'étais plutôt plus acier. Mais qui a fait. J'avais 14 ans, j'ai eu un catamaran. Mais bon. Voilà, puis on repart tranquillement. Oui. Ah, pardon, excusez-moi.
Alors essayez comme c'est une clé magnétique. Et si ça s'est démagnétisé, revenez en plus échange.
Ok, du coup, là, ça va.
Alors il y en a en bas, ou la carte magnétique, ou
Ouais, là, au fond.
voilà.
Ok, super.
Voilà.
Merci beaucoup. Bon après-midi.
Merci pareillement.
Hello. We're leaving
So all work is finished?
Yes, we're going to go to the fuel dock,
Yes.
and they open at 7 tomorrow, right?
6:30 every day.
Ooh, okay. So we would like somebody to help us in the water to pull the stern out. If we can.
No problem.
What time do you think we can? I would like 7 or 7:30.
So then we start at from 8.
8? Okay, so we can do 8 o'clock? Yeah, whatever time. And then we'll get fuel and then we, so I'm just came. It's so sad. But it was a good time. 9 months, 9.5 months. It's time to go. We're going to Hawaii. Yeah. But thank you. I'm gonna let them know about having someone in the water.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Est-ce qu'il faut qu'on
On a déjà.
Pas besoin de...
On a déjà. Non, faut que la marche.
Voilà, donc on pense.
Oui. Demain. Hiver. Il y a besoin d'assistance.
Maintenant, on va aller sur dessus et on va mettre voilà, 0105. Voilà. Et ensuite, à côté, on va mettre le nom du jour. Il faut savoir que part le 14, d'accord, ça fait 14 jours. Ils partent le 14, donc du coup, on va juste compter la nuit du 13. Donc, on retire le 14, donc au lieu de 14 jours, on va facturer 13 jours.
Ok.
Donc là, et ensuite, il a dit il faut compter. Une assistance ou marrage. Voilà, ça. Henri, c'est la marrage que tu m'as compté.
Oui, oui.
On va mettre le 1405. Et on fait je crois qu'on utilise ça.
Avec ça?
Je trouve que c'est cher quand même pour l'assistance. L'assistance, c'est cher quand même.
Non, il parle de
C'est la manage. Ok.
C'est bon alors?
Ouais.
C'est combien?
C'est 1600. Hors taxe. Non,
Ah oui.
ouais, c'est hors taxe.
So that's the price. Okay. Docking for 13 days. Lump sum electricity. A garbage. Mooring fee. What is that?
C'est l'assistance.
Mooring service.
That's the assistant, the person who helps you to living.
Oh, like to undock?
Yeah. Like,
Oh.
like this.
Oh, okay. Like the person that we're gonna have in the water to pull us out?
Yes.
Ah, okay. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
It's for in and out.
Yeah, just out. Only out.
Euh,
Because we're leaving.
ok, il n'y a pas eu de.
In?
Il y a eu une assistance à l'arrivée aussi.
Je sais pas. C'est pas moi qui l'ai fait non plus.
Ouais, en fait, il faut dire que c'est un forfait.
That's a package for in and out.
That's just what it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. And I'm going to pay with Visa.
Okay. That's fine. Can. So what is it for That's fine. Just near sign, please.
Yes.
That's yours.
Okay, wonderful. So Henry said 8 o'clock tomorrow. Somebody in the water?
Just a minute.
Elle part à 8 heures.
Oui.
T'as prévenu? Ok. Ok.
That's fine.
Okay, fine. Okay.
Thank you.
Bye, Dudu. Bye. Thank you. Girl, you heard that? I done got scammed. I just paid, it was $66. $66 to have somebody in the water. The fuck? I just paid it. I don't like to be finagling. Oh, where's my glasses? I don't like to be finagling, and I thought I was gonna get like something off because I'm like, no, I only need somebody just to pull us out. We don't even need anybody to pull us out, especially if it's gonna be flat in the morning. But it's better safe than sorry, you know. You don't want to hit other boats, you don't want to hit your own. But $66, bro. I just paid and got out, you know. So I'm gonna flip you around because I think it's more interesting to see scenery, because it's the last time we're gonna see this. So I'm gonna go try to find Matt. He's at the chandlery, I guess that's what that's called. I forget exactly what that means, but I heard him say it earlier. So there you heard it. We're not gonna get pulled out of the water until 8 a.m. But honestly, I bet you money it's gonna be closer to 9 a.m. when we undock. And then it'll probably take us like an hour and a half to fuel up. So we're probably not even realistically gonna be heading out until like 11 a.m., which is not ideal. So there is the Tahiti cruise services over there. Matt should be over here next door to the chandlery. I know, right? Like, because you're like, oh, the offices don't open till 8. Okay, that doesn't sound very promising. So I bet you money. Oh, there's the, oh no, I thought that was the owner. No, that was just some dude that tried helping us before and then ghosted us and pretends he doesn't know us anymore. I don't know what we did to him. Okay, here's the chandlery. Where's my husband? Pardon. Let me see. He's not here. Just want to see. Is Matt here? Matt? No, Matt's not here. Okay, I don't know why dude didn't. Excuse me? He didn't tell me he left. Okay, well, I'm out of here. Okay. I guess I have to assume he went back to the boat. Oh, there he is. I see him. Okay. We're gonna go. Hey! Oh, so you need to pay still.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on a second.
I saw the friggin' dude that was supposed to install a windlass in there.
Did he ignore you?
No, I don't.
He talked to you? I just told Zandy that. Okay. Yeah, but he didn't notice me. He couldn't figure out. Sun worship. Hello, Sosa. Okay, guys. Let's go say goodbye to Tahiti crew. I really hope it's not a long time I'm in there, but okay. Here we go. This is Tahiti crew. You take your shoes off here. So we're gonna do that. Yeah, I'm alive. I'm filming.
Is that this guy?
Oui, je les vois tous ça. Ouais. Si j'avais demandé une autorisation de découvert, c'était justement pour cette raison-là, c'était plus.
You want to be paid?
Ah.
The guy.
I sent an email.
No
Accounts.
Yeah, account is this guy.
Yeah,
Non, on n'avait pas fait ça. On n'avait pas fait les papiers pour que je puisse avoir un découvert. Oui, en effet pour la caution, mais avant ça, en fin d'année dernière, j'avais demandé une autorisation de découvert. Et après, tu m'avais fait signer des papiers, on avait fait pas mal de choses pour ça. Et du coup. Oui, non, mais quand on avait fait notre rendez-vous, on n'avait pas fait le découvert aussi. C'était pour deux choses. Parce que je t'avais demandé que, au fait, que j'ai parlé avec mon autre chargé de compte, je t'avais dit qu'il avait fait une autorisation de découvert et que c'était bon. Et ensuite, toi, en vérifiant, tu me dis, ben non, il n'y a rien eu de fait. Et il n'y avait rien eu de fait. Donc, du coup, tu allais t'en occuper pour qu'on puisse le faire. Et donc, je sais qu'on avait commencé des démarches.
How are you doing?
Pour moi,
Nice.
It's okay. Good, how are you?
I'm fine.
We're
Actually,
look-
Mark was looking for you.
And I was looking for him.
Mais moi, j'ai besoin d'avoir cette possibilité.
I found
de
him.
faire. J'ai des
I
flux
found
qui
him.
doivent
You
sortir
found
mon
him. He said, I
impératif.
need my
J'ai des
credit
flux
card.
qui vont rentrer.
I went to pay.
Je
He
sais,
told
ça
you
fait
we're
des années
leaving
qu'on fait
tomorrow?
ça, mais maintenant,
Can you come
j'ai
to
besoin
Bordeaux?
d'aide
Yeah,
à ce
tomorrow
moment-là où
Oh.
que j'ai pas envie de faire des
Emotional
démons dans le
moment,
lit.
dude.
Où ça fait perdre du temps, ça fait perdre
So
du temps
happy.
aux gens.
Yeah.
Et je veux être sûre que ça soit
You had to
fait.
wave that place there.
Yeah. And then we sailed to Hawaii.
Yeah. Okay.
Hope everything's okay.
Yeah, exactly. Nice,
Ça, la
a
poussière,
nice
c'est
trip
bon,
to Bordeaux.
c'est bon, c'est fait,
I
c'est
think so.
placé.
Tomorrow it shouldn't be too windy and some more, but should be calm and nice.
First is to Hawaii
I agree.
and then to
Yeah.
Taitea,
Yeah. Nice and calm.
Step by step.
Yeah.
Oui, je suis là, je t'écoute. Hein. C'était le 21 octobre que j'avais demandé une autorisation de
So,
découvert.
but you didn't sell the boat, I hear?
No. I'm so sad.
Still stuck here.
Et j'avais envoyé les bilans,
Ouais,
les machins, tout ça. Et ils ont pas fini mon machin.
I said to Bob, so you'll have a good time with the stock market now.
We have a what?
So you have a good time with the stock market now.
Yes. I know, we were very excited about that.
Oui, je comprends qu'on me l'a pas fait. Moi, je pensais que c'était fait. Mais moi, j'espère que là, tout ce que j'ai fait, c'est pas passé. J'ai travaillé sur jusqu'à minuit.
Oh, he's walking away, I see him walking.
Oh, he might be coming here.
Yeah, he's still on.
Yeah. Okay.
Parce que là, de toute façon, je viens de transférer les fonds USD sur le compte XPF, là, à l'instant même. Et je sais que ça va couvrir les 500 000, les 300 000 restants. Mais je veux juste être sûre que ce que j'ai fait, j'ai pas à le refaire. J'ai passé 3 heures hier soir. Là, je suis dans messagerie, donc si tu veux, je peux aller jouer dans suivi. Excusez-moi, je vois messagerie, je vois accueil, virement, messagerie. Boîte de réception, on a une notification, tu veux?
Thank you. Here you are. Hey, thank you.
Ok, alors là, je vois. Thank you. Alors là, je vois plein de informations sur la demande des virements. Et débité.
Your French is
On va dire c'est débité, mais après, je sais pas s'ils vont dire oui ou non. Je veux juste pas que mes prestataires, quand je leur fais des virements blancs. Mais moi, c'est pareil aussi. J'ai fait des avec les clients quand je sais pas plus que ça. Est-ce que c'est possible que tu leur demandes, tu dis que voilà, j'ai rempli le compte là, maintenant, qu'il y a suffisamment de fonds, j'ai mis 15 000 $ en XPF. Est-ce qu'ils peuvent faire passer les virements avant qu'ils disent non, quoi? S'il te plaît. Parce que j'étais en train de te parler, du coup j'ai pas mis le screenshot. Ouais. Comment je peux faire? Donc, je vais juste donner, je vais m'en suivi. Mince, comment elle va voir du coup? Parce que là c'est un virement étrange, tu sais, c'est dans un compte international quand on fait celui-là. Peut-être que je fais une deuxième fois? Non, ok. Mais j'ai pas pris le screenshot. Parce que je sais pas où tu parler. D'accord, oui. Ok. D'accord.
boy.
Enfin.
Quand tu envoies de la fin?
Non.
Pourquoi?
Bah, en fait, il faut quand même nous faire.
C'est vrai ça maintenant que tu me dis là, ils vont ma maman m'avait toujours dit que c'était en. Bah oui, c'est en mai.
Quand c'est assuré, il faut que ce soit
Voilà.
etc.
Avec la déclaration de la valeur, je sais pas trop.
D'accord.
Que j'avais demandé à une demande.
Mais
Non, on fait pas. Donc je les ai appelés là, et j'ai dit non, il y a vous envoyer dans les îles. Et comment vous faites?
Ok. Je vais lui demander ça et puis après. Ouais?
I will be back. I will be back.
Oui, oui.
I will be back. It's okay. It's okay. I'll be back. I'm just going here. I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay, I don't know if you're still here, Zandy, but I'm gonna go to the scuba diving place. I waited. It's a long time to wait, I think. Oh, I just wanted to get a picture. That place it's called Tahiti Crew. Where's the sign? Right there. And this is like it says yacht management and concierge services. So basically all of my like Rong packages that Rong would send to me would get sent here. It's like a third party person. And then I would get them here, the packages. Those are the only packages we would really receive. Was the ones that were sent. Let me put you. Sorry. Let me put you down for a second. But yeah, like other boat packages that Matt had sent here was through one other service. So that's what that is. I do want to go and to the scuba diving place to see if they could fill our tanks up. I doubt that they would be able to do that today, but if I could drop them off and they could fill them up in the morning, and then once we finish getting fuel, we could come quickly pick them up. That would be nice. I'm gonna text Matt real quick before I leave because I told him that I was gonna be sitting here. Let me text him. I'm going to plonger. Okay, hopefully he reads his text messages. I don't see him. Okay, let me fix this camera. Lord. There we go. All right. I still don't see Matt, so let's go. Oh, there's the riggers. They're gonna come back to our boat. That's their car. Hey, how you doing?
Very good. And yourself?
Good, good.
What are you still doing here?
We're leaving tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Yes, yes.
I don't believe it.
I know, I don't either. To Bora Bora. And then Hawaii. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
It's the wrong way, Bora Bora.
What?
It's the wrong way.
No, it's not that far. See you, John. So we met him in Guatemala the first time we went. So what, 3.5 years ago? We were talking about him on this live earlier with Shelly. Oh, Matt texted me. I'm coming back to see if he could. Just got my phone, he says. Okay. Anyways. It's starting to get. Okay. I'm at Plonge. Okay, here we are. Let me ask if we can
do this. Hello. Bonjour. I just have a quick question.
Yes.
Are you able to, or can this place fill up our scuba tanks?
Yes, as long as they are properly qualified or visually inspected.
Okay. And can I do that? What time do you close today?
5:30.
5:30. Okay.
We are open every day from 7:30 to 5:30.
Okay. I can drop off my tanks here.
Yes.
Okay. Wonderful. I'm gonna do that real
All
quick.
right.
Thank you.
For the price, it's 1,000 Pacific franc per tank.
1,000. How much?
Pacific franc.
1,000 Pacific. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Thank you. Get my shoes on. Let's go. Let's go. Let me go all the way around in case I see Matt. I know, I can't believe it myself, Zandy. It doesn't really feel real. Like today I feel a lot more calm than yesterday because I didn't really do any reading about the trip to Hawaii, and I want to just like stay. It's not good for my mental health to read too much into it. So I'm gonna text Matt. I'm on my way to the boat. Get tank. I don't know if you saw that guy earlier. Jan, the one that was like, oh, I don't believe it. Because he's been like, he's sailed all around all the little islands around here and keeps coming back to Tahiti. And every time we see him, we're like, oh, where were you? Where were you? Where did you go? And he's like, oh, I've been here and there, blah, blah, blah. And then he comes back. So we're not like those kinds of sailors, you know, we're not like ones that like are constantly bouncing around. I personally, I'm not gonna lie, I very much prefer to stay in one spot for several months and have like a normal routine. There he is over there. We're getting ready to go. I'm not pretending. I'm gonna go get our tanks to get them filled. They do it for 1,000 francs.
What?
To fill up your scuba tanks.
Oh, right.
Not bad, right?
Yeah.
Where did you go? Where have you been?
Oh, I've been to the Marquesas.
What? How was it?
Then I came back and I left the boat in Port Fiton, and then I went to Australia for 6 weeks.
No way. Oh, that's so nice. Did you just come back?
I came back 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago. Sweet. Where in Australia?
I went to Perth first.
Perth?
I went to Sydney first, and then I went to Perth, and then
wow.
I was house and dog sitting for one of my sons.
Oh,
and I went for my
no
other son's
shit.
wedding in Brisbane.
No freaking way. So your family, they live in Australia?
All my kids live in
Oh my
in Australia.
gosh. That's so awesome. Perth, one of them live in Perth?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, because what is in Perth? What makes you go to Perth? But
It's a big place.
it is a big place. It is a big place. Beautiful. Never been, but I hear it's beautiful.
I'm not sure. I wouldn't say that.
You're so funny. Oh my gosh. Well, are you going to be sailing that way?
I'm leaving around the 20th of May, and I'm going to go to, Hawaii, like
No, don't-
Bora Bora, and then I'm going to go to Zuvarov.
Where is that? I've never
Cook
heard.
Islands.
Oh, the Cook Islands. Okay. That's the
It's
port
part of
there?
the Cook Islands,
Oh,
but
okay.
it's,
Oh, so you're going to continue west?
yes. So
That's the
then
idea.
I'm going to go to, I don't know, maybe Niue, maybe Western Samoa, and then Tonga, and then New Zealand.
Beautiful. I wish you the very best. I
the very best.
thank you. Thank
I
you.
hope you have an anchor winch.
We do. That's why we're leaving. Bye, take care. Nice talking. Is who by himself? Oh, there's Matt. Oh my gosh. Wow. So there's Jan over there.
Who is that?
Jan. We were just talking about him earlier today. He is heading out to Bora Bora as well.
Oh yeah?
I don't know when. I think he said the 29th.
Does he know anything about the World Arc?
Probably. He's a very well-informed fellow. Okay. This is actually quite difficult. I'm holding the phone and the one tank. Oh, Jesus. There goes Jan. The water looks beautiful today. Oh, shit. This is so fucking heavy. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, 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 no. I'm gonna do it my way.
I could hold the camera.
It's okay.
I feel like it makes more sense for me to just carry both bottles.
That's up to you. Carry them like that?
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Give me it.
I'm sorry. I'm so weak. Hi, Jacques. The bladder's up. Oh my God, Jacques. No. Yeah, you might have known him. We just saw Jan. I don't know if you met him. I think I told you that's not how normal people carry.
Your tank is just, well, maybe not. It's just with two hands like this. This is fine.
Okay, I got this. I just need brakes, you know?
Okay.
I just got. Okay, you could have the phone. You could talk to them. Jacques just tuned in. This is easier this way.
Yeah, I told you it was. But yeah, the bladder's installed. I was talking about you yesterday because I was putting my anchor on and a guy stopped by, a drunk South African stopped by talking to me. And I was like,
he knows how to attract them. It's so funny.
I was like, I wonder if this is how Jacques was when he was drunk. This guy.
Very nice guy.
Yeah, he just kept wanting to tell me about how my anchor chain is undersized for my boat.
But anyways, we just saw Jan.
I don't know if he would know.
Akasha. He was mostly a Monkey Bay in Guatemala, so I don't know if you know him, Jacques. But I just saw him. Literally just saw him. Him and also Michelle. I don't remember their boat name. Do you remember their boat name?
No.
He was the manager of Monkey Bay, the first time around. Do you need a break?
No, I need you to move faster.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, we've been live for 4.5 hours now. We did a lot.
The fuel bladder's in. He cut up the bed today, Jacques.
Yeah, we're pretty much ready to go.
Again, these
You were
babies
worse
filled up.
drunk. Yeah, I mean, that guy wasn't bad, I guess. He really wanted to friggin' let me know that my chain was not the right size. And then he kept telling me he kept telling me he was gonna come back and smoke a joint with me, and he never came back.
I saw him walking when I was walking Lexi. I saw him, but I don't think he noticed it was me.
They never come back.
I know, right?
We're just going to get our scuba tanks filled. Hello.
I think you take your shoes off here too.
Well, here, just take them in, Bridge. I'll wait out here.
Hello.
You can leave them outside. It's going to be filled just like that.
Where the tanks are? No, actually. It's one of the first marinas I've been to that don't have trolleys.
Thank you, thank you. Okay,
I'm going to be 100% honest with you. The marina doesn't have much. For the first probably 6 or 7 months here, they didn't have, they would have one roll of toilet
I don't know
paper.
if I should say goodbye to Tahiti Crew now because they're about to close.
Okay, well, you could go.
Come in. You
Yeah.
can come in the shade.
Night, Zandy.
Good night, Sandy.
But yeah, the bathrooms just got soap dispensers. They didn't have toilet paper all the time. No trolleys.
At least they had semi-warm water. Like
Sometimes
Pacific side Panama, none of them marinas.
had hot water.
None of the marinas had hot water. Pacific side.
Yeah. Is she on the phone?
I don't know.
I'm waiting out here.
Okay. No, yeah, in the shade, please. Here.
There's tons of mosquitoes over here. I'm gonna get eaten alive now. But yeah, the whole, I don't know, the Pacific side is definitely different from the Caribbean. We had our own friggin' trolley, but the one day Jess tried to take 250 feet of 5/16 chain to, I don't even know where she was trying to take it into a parking lot so she could paint it. And our little dock cart was not made for 250 feet of chain. And it just, the wheel busted off, and so we're trolleyless now too. Peak season, which is I think like 8 months, is $2,000 for our boat, 38 feet. Oh, about 41 overall. And off season, it's about $950 per month. Could stay for friggin' couple years in Guatemala on that kind of money. Plus electricity. I think we pay a flat rate for electricity. I don't remember what it is. But we do have air conditioning. Jacques, are you in a marina? Or are you guys anchored? in Bocas.
And on my phone too. Where? Here?
Yeah, magic.
Magic happens here. It sure does.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I wish knowing what I know now, oh man, I would have done so much more work in Guatemala. So much more. I would have just eaten the cost, stayed there probably an extra 6 months, and got tons of work. Tons of work done.
Like friends. Like good friends. And up and down.
But yeah, I mean, I installed a new windlass right before leaving Panama, and that thing friggin' failed within our first 2 months of being here in French Polynesia. I wish I would have just spent the money and got a good one professionally installed in Guatemala. God, I wish I would have redid the rigging in Guatemala. Tons of stuff that I would have been able to do so much cheaper. Oh, another thing about over here is everything is like anything imported is like taxed at 100%. So if you're buying a new windlass here, that might be $2,000 in the United States. It's going to be $4,000, at least $4,000 here. Plus they got to make profit. So it's usually like $4,500. Oh, you put a mooring in. That's friggin' awesome. 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 Yeah, we were in Bocas Marina. We liked it there. Moa's good cooking. Jess is still saying goodbye. What kind of mooring did you put in? Is it just something that gets screwed into the seafloor? Or is it like a big concrete block? I'm sweating my fucking balls off right now. I'll give you a little view of the walk to the grocery store. And I think, Jacques, you're the only one here, but I don't know how much data we have left on our friggin' SIM card, so it might just stop at one point. That probably means that we ran out of data on the SIM card. We're gonna go get some last minute snacks because we've been already starting to go through them.
Even though we just went like, was it yesterday or the day before?
2 days ago.
I got this. You want to show? And even though it's just Jacques, I don't think you care, Jacques, but I just got this. She made this super cute necklace. It's like a little medallion. She gave me like more stuff, but I'll look at it later.
You put in a screw? Nice. He put in a mooring in Bocas. So he has his own mooring ball.
No fucking way. That's the smart way. So where do you dock, Jacques?
I just said he put in a mooring.
No. Oh, I meant dinghy dock.
Oh.
Sorry.
I mean, I'm sure he goes to what's his name's?
I forget
Anthony's
his.
or?
No, that's not his name. Daniel's. Dude,
Do you dock the dinghy at Daniel's?
And do you pay the whatever it is, the $2?
Yeah. Does he charge every
time you go?
Every time you go to use the dinghy dock?
That was the only bad thing, Jacques, about Bocas he was the only place you could really go to dinghy dock, and I really hated that.
What?
I wasn't like the biggest fan of him. He like fucking yelled at me for no reason.
Well, he yelled at us because I was dropping her off so she could go to workout classes at the
And
gym.
he said he was sleeping and that I came and made so much noise, which I don't know what kind of noise I was making. Like I was getting dropped off. And then he's like, and then you didn't pay. I'm like, but I didn't leave my dinghy here. He's like, you're still using my dock, so you need to pay every time that you come here. And I was like, here you go. Here's $5. Keep the change. You could, I didn't know that I had to, I genuinely didn't know. I wasn't trying to be like a cheapskate or anything. But after that experience, I wasn't a fan of him. So then we were just limited to, I paid water taxis from that point on. I'd rather pay my $2 there.
And unfortunately, her workout classes were at a time where we couldn't use the marina shuttle.
Yeah, it was, so the workout was at, I think it was 8 o'clock in the morning, and the shuttle service runs at starting 8 o'clock in the morning. So I didn't want to be 15 minutes late to my workout class that I would pay for. So I had to pay a water taxi to drop me off 15 minutes before the marina shuttle.
Jacques said he still charges, and now it's the only one. He used to go to the dive center, but they stopped allowing that.
I know, a lot of places are like, no, you can't dinghy dock.
So Daniel's kind of got a monopoly on that whole thing.
Does he charge you $2 for the day or for each night?
Yeah, what's the cost? Is it because we originally were told that it was $2 per day.
Yeah.
And then he ended up telling us that it was $2 every time you dock there. So if you docked there in the morning and then left and came back, you would have to pay another $2. So I don't know if it's still like that. This backup battery, I don't think is keeping up with the phone either, so.
No, it said slow charging.
Yeah, 7%. Oh, that's nice.
Do you want to wear it?
Not really. I guess I can. It's not gonna hurt.
She said she actually really did make it. Aw, so cute.
He said he only pays $2 a day. He said if it is every time, he wouldn't pay it.
Exactly, and that's why I was like, I'm just gonna fucking pay the water tax.
Yeah, I mean, on average, we only usually went one time a day anyway, so it wasn't that big of a deal.
What was that big rave thing?
I put it on. Huh?
What was that big rave rave thing in Bocas? Like the
Oh, the big hop or whatever, the island hop.
island hop, but what was the place called?
Oh, I don't remember.
Jacques, what's it called? Where all the people, all the young people every Friday. Was it something Fridays? It was
Freaky Friday?
no, it wasn't Freaky Friday. It was something Friday. I forget what it's called. We never did do that. Kind of did want to go rave one time, but I don't know, man. A whole day like that? Nah. And it was expensive. I feel like it was expensive.
What? So we're just getting a small amount of stuff.
Yeah, very small.
Okay. Filthy Friday.
Filthy Fridays. Thank you. Thank you.
Have you done Filthy Friday, Jacques? We didn't.
Yeah, I think it would have been fun if it was like other people.
Oh yeah,
with
I mean, why
us.
am I? Well, he's been to Bocas
Yeah,
before.
that's where he met Unky.
But yeah, I quit drinking when we were in Bocas, so we never did it.
Yeah, and then we wanted to go like with people.
I smoked a lot of fucking weed in Panama though.
Okay, are you gonna feel weird about going in like that?
I mean, I've already made it down the entranceway.
There's a real entrance here. Oh, I'm bringing it.
I don't know how to do this. I don't know if that's gonna work.
It's gonna vibrate and it's gonna sound. Yeah, that's what happened when I was live. You're just gonna have to.
He said even when he drank it, he didn't do it.
Oh, you didn't do it then
No.
either.
I'm gonna try to angle it at the ground because I'm sure people don't want to be recorded. I'll try to get some prices and stuff. It's like $100 or 100
screw
franc.
that. Aim it at the people.
Okay, here I'll.
Okay, you're gonna push. He never likes to
Yeah.
push the cart. He feels weird filming people.
Oh, I have to. No, other people, yeah.
Even when I drink. Oh, that was your last comment. This is the grocery store, the largest one on the island, or in the country in general.
Is it?
Yes, this is capital, the city capital, largest grocery store in the country.
I didn't know this was the largest one in the country. We're not even in the capital. Papeete is it?
Whatever this is, the island country island.
Right, I know. I just thought you had said that this was the largest grocery store on the island.
Yes, and
So
the
there's
country.
none in Papeete that are bigger.
I don't think so.
Oh, I thought the capital would have passed bigger.
Well, how about this? The largest Carrefour in the country.
That's news to me. I didn't know that.
Okay, well, let me see what kind of ready-made food they have. Huh? Oh. How much is Coca-Cola? It's $1.80. Very expensive. You still